What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. 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 Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Disgusted with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face. I stood and wait because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated. It's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. And if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
Good morning. Hello, everyone. How we doing? Let's do some volume adjustments real quick. Welcome. Hello. So, I have a little bit of explaining to do. Today's stream is going to be very different. Well, visually different than my last Minecraft stream. So on our previous server, we noticed there was starting to be a lot of lag. And usually if there was one person on the server, it was, decent, it was fine, you could play. As soon as 2 people were on, it tanked. If you had 3 people on, we could hardly play. So my husband started digging into it, and he tried all kinds of things. And the best we can tell is the dynamic tree mod embedded itself in the server. And the dynamic trees weren't counting as like objects, they were counting as entities. So every time somebody went exploring and we found new areas with more dynamic trees, it was adding to the entity count. So my husband removed the mod, but it wouldn't remove properly. So like there were still shadows of where the trees were. And he even tried refreshing all the chunks except for people's bases, because most of us didn't even use the dynamic trees. And that didn't work. We still had floating shadows. It was still laggy. We tried all kinds of things. So, a couple people probably saw in the Minecraft chat of our Discord, but he talked to the main players, which was me, Ketos, and Springroll right now. And we all voted to go ahead and make a new server, new world, new map, and then let those who have already had bases and been playing and had pets and had things go into creative, rebuild their bases, get their pets back, get their armor back, get things situated. So on top of that, for Mother's Day, because obviously Papa and I have had a little bit of financial issues with him being laid off for 3 months. Instead of like going out to dinner or getting, gifts, my gift was I got to rebuild my entire house in creative. I got to do whatever I wanted. And I kept it reasonable, honestly. I had the materials for the most part. I just didn't have them in the bulk that I needed. So, Mother's Day I rebuilt the house on the old server. And then like a couple days later is when he gave up and was like, look, the server's corrupted. Dynamic trees got embedded in it. I can't fix it, and so we made a new server. So we are on a fresh map. I have a new house. That was my Mother's Day gift. And I've had to rebuild the farm. But once I had the farm situated, I've been playing in creative, chillaxing, listening to Thunderstorm ASMRs, and hanging out. So what you're going to see is like a whole new world due to a server corruption. Not a lot I could do about it for streaming stuff. So, let me get the game swapped over and I will give you guys a tour of my lovely farm. And it's already becoming nighttime because I've been standing here so long. But, hi. I have a bamboo house. Well, bamboo and birch are my main ingredients. My main materials. I got a black cat, finally. And then we still have Zarek. We still have breadsticks. Gotta make sure everything's still moving on this. So, before I was like in a tiny stone cottage. And I was trying to go for more cozy fall, not quite fall vibes, but close to it. But I've gone for a bamboo, green, spring, clean feeling. And a little bit of granite for the warm touch. But I've got the enchanting room. We have Mr. Crayfish furniture mod. So, I have a TV. I hope you guys really wanted the news on the local village, because that's about there's not a lot on TV anymore. I have a living room, and I've been collecting dogs. We have modded dogs. Hi. I got him out of the nether. This was actually a normal Minecraft dog out of the jungle. And then these two are also out of the nether. Villager news! Wah, 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 wah. But I got these two out of the nether. They both bit me while I was taming them. It's great. What else? Oh, TV's loud. We're gonna sleep real quick because it's nighttime. Okay. So, also my bathroom is haunted right now. I went to the nether and somehow our nether portal is directly into is in a fortress. I don't know how we pulled that one off. And I came through the portal. Hi, Toffee! And, this little dude was sitting there all by himself and I brought it home and my husband goes, "Did you have to bring it home?" Uh-huh. So, there's a baby gas floating around my house. This is my husband's workshop. We'll cover that in a minute. This is my kitchen. I did finally make a brewing stand. One of my dogs is in here. I have been telling myself over and over, I don't need another bulldog, but I really want another bulldog and make it tiny. So I can have, like, a bunch of them. But I don't need it, but I want it, but I don't need it. We also are using a lot of delight mods. So, like, if I go into my GEI... Good morning, Miss Lou. I have pages upon pages of food I can make. So, usually when I'm decompressing after WoW Mythics, or it's been a long day or whatever, I come in here and I type in delight, and I start picking through and being like, I'm gonna make garlic chive egg boiled dumpling. I'm going to go down here and I'm going to make carrot salad. I start messing with all of this stuff. And to prove that, this is my backpack. This is my food backpack. Like I said, I like messing with the delight mods. So last night, Papa made a couple more mod changes, and he put, Ketos, I'm not gonna say it right. Ars Nuave Delight. I think I said it somewhat right. I was making bamboo juice last night. Because we also have bamboo delight. I have fridges that actually somewhat work. But I don't really need them because, my darling dear hubby has made a ice machine downstairs. And it feeds into my kitchen system. This is my dining room. I think I have my plates and cups set up a little backwards, but I do that. And then I set it there. Yeah, I'll have to go around and fix that. Eh. Don't mind my mad hops. Ketos got tired of me breaking my ankles and we made sure I have a bracelet. Ours? No. The magic mod. Fixing all my stuff so that they're facing the right way. It's bugging me. But yeah, this is my dining room. Then we have the back porch with Rodney, with Matt, and Maj. Bark. Matt's always staring at me while I barbecue. It's a little weird. I was making kebabs yesterday for kebab wraps and kebab sandwiches, and he just sits there, happy as can be. My back porch. I have rabbits, and for some reason, as per the last server, rabbits give coffee. So I can come in here and pick up a couple cups of coffee. Maybe that's why they have mad hops. And then I also rebuilt my dock. Which I think I left my tackle box out here. Yep, I was fishing. But that's okay. My tackle box is gonna stay there, because this is kind of where I like to go fish. Why are there pillagers near my place? I didn't sign up for this. I think one of them has a backpack. He does. Don't forget, Ketos, you'll have to pop over at some point and fix the waystone. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go cover my husband's workshop. He is not awake to give the tour, so I get to give a really broken, unsure tour. So he made me a bread machine. I can either get just the dough that I need, because if I cut up dough, I can make noodles and stuff, or I can, send it through and finish making bread. Oh yeah, hi guys. This is Cutlet. This is crispy bacon. You guys can come out and play. I'll let you. I have teacup pigs. These things are not going to get any bigger. This is them. We had another one named Wilbur. We don't know what happened. So hubby was like, we need to keep him in a pen. But you know what? Hubby is not awake. He is not on the server. We're going to let him out. We're going to cause chaos. Yep. Bye, Chop. You can come out. So the way our storage system works, we have these vaults, and it's not just these vaults. No, don't come down here. We have all kinds of vaults. My husband has been doing this. So what happens... This is from the Create mod, by the way. I'm not good with the Create mod, but my husband has been learning. So we have these lovely little blaze burners, but you notice he's got a hat on. He's got a little shopkeeper hat. So I open this, and I go, hey, I want a stack of jungle wood and a stack of bamboo. We'll go with that much right now. And I hit send. We watch this chain, and I get packages that come up. And they go in this guy's mouth, and he puts them in the box. And now I get my stack of jungle wood and my stack of bamboo, and I didn't have to dig through storage. Also, Borkston, why are you off your pillow? You're not mine, but why are you off your pillow? Okay. He doesn't know either. But I have 2 backpacks. We're going to stick those in there. But the other thing is I can also send stuff down into storage, either with the backpack unloader, or I can put it in this box and it will send it down and put it in those vaults downstairs. But one of those vaults, I'll actually show you. I love falling onto the elevator because I go slower. This green vault over here is connected to a different system. That green vault is mine. So if we go to the kitchen again. Hi, boys. Girls, I don't know. If you go to the kitchen again, we have this little guy. I open this up. It's different storage. That's because that entire green vault is kitchen stuff. Is my stuff. And he actually has the ice machine going to here. So, and it also works differently because, as you can tell, there's no chains running up here. There's no little frog dude to open the packages. So what happens... Let's say I want a stack of ice for my chillers. I'm going to stand right here. Here it comes. Package will arrive in 5 seconds. Have this lovely little drone. Boink! He gives me a package. He just comes up through the floor, gives me a package. Put it down, break it. I've got my ice. So once again, I don't have to go digging through all our stuff looking for that one thing I need. I get it. He's mine. And this is also my drop thing, so I can put food products, I can put crops, I can put whatever. But I've also been sorting through my kitchen, so that way I like busy work. I like repetitiveness. It's comforting to my brain. So like when I'm tired, not sleepy tired, but just tired of everything, I've been getting on the server and I open up the delights and I'll pick what I want.
Waikika Macau said I'm late. Did I miss the free mini cupcake giveaway?
Yes, you did. My goodness. Actually, speaking of Moo Cow, our previous server, I had a cow named after Moo Cow. Well, I did get that back, but Moo Cow got a little bit of a facelift. Moo Cow looks a little different these days. So let's go see what Moo Cow is up to. Where you at? Ah, there you are. This is our new moo cow. Moo cow also has two lovely friends. And the funny part is, moo cow helps me in the kitchen by giving me buckets of lava to cook with. And if I leave that door open, moo cow likes to come hang out at the door and talk to me while I cook. He also really likes my tiny little netherwart farm. Uh-huh. Yep, there he goes. That's just where he hangs out. So I'll be in the kitchen doing stuff, and it's moo cow right there. So, yep. The game channel is loud. Alright. So, I know I want to go exploring because I want to get some different fruit trees. Hi! Uh-huh. Do you want to go back in the bathroom and keep haunting it? Okay. Okay. He wants to keep haunting. We'll go out and do a little bit of a farm tour since we're doing a house tour. Kitos is doing things. I have a tiny little coffee patch. Coffee beans. Oh, Chloe and Vinny are still on the server. I made sure they stayed with. Hi, guys. Apparently they missed me. I don't know. Uh-huh. And yes, Chloe has bunny ears. Vinny, why'd you push her? Whatever. And we still have the cabbage patch. What else to show? I have my berry farm. Including these cranberries. I got 2 types of cranberries, 2 types of blueberries, sweet berries from, basic Minecraft. More coffee beans, and then I have source berries. And then we have the barn. Before we closed the other server due to the corruption and mods getting embedded, Papa did blueprint. Like the house, that was my house from the previous server that I got built for Mother's Day. He saved my barn. He saved my stables. He saved a couple others, but we all know my sheep barn and my pig barn were kind of thrown together for the most part. So the sheep and the cows shared this one. And we actually have different types of cows. So we have cream cows and albino, and there's like 4 other types out there that I haven't collected yet. So we actually have different looking cows. And then I saved a ram after he beat the crap out of me. So if we walk over here... Hi, koala. I've got piggies. Why are you... Hold up. You're supposed to be muddy piggies. There you go. And now I have a muddy pig. But yeah, he saved my stables. I did not have to rebuild this. And we were messing with the horse stuff because if you look at them, you can actually see like how high they can jump and their speed and stuff. We have, I think it's this white one that's really, really fast. Can I help you? He's been helped. My husband's been rebuilding the butchery, but he got frustrated with it last night. Something about the storage is not working the way he wants. I have a mint farm. I had to build it kind of weird because the mint spreads. And I had to get it up off the ground and like 2 blocks away from everything so it doesn't spread more. We got our glowberry farm back. I've got 2 different fields full of all my veggies. I started a cactus farm, but the problem is I don't have a backpack to pick up stuff. I was going to get a backpack with a magnet and kind of put it in the middle like my old farm was, but I haven't gotten there yet. So, yeah. I have my goat pen. He saved my old goat barn and pen, but I told him I was fine with just doing this. Let me adjust to my seat. Ow. Yeah. I have my fishy pond. I know it's very small, but I'm right next to the ocean with a dock. I am off my foot. I was just slouching backwards on my tailbone and it wasn't comfortable. I have my wheat farm, which of course we still have. I threw this together for Kitos for when he's done with his base, but I put the magic stuff back down here. It can probably be optimized and made bigger and yada yada, but it's a start. Because when we first did this, Akitos wasn't able to get on for a couple of days. So I was like, I'm helping! I don't know if I did, but... I've got pumpkins, and pale pumpkins, and melons, and all my magic fruit, and my cocoa beans. And Papa did save this building, and what was funny was he put it down, and immediately all my pandas were back. And my sniffers. That's one sniffer. Where's my other sniffer? Did my other sniffer despawn or something? Or did something spawn in here and be a problem? Because I had to. I know. I'll find another one. Maybe we'll do that today. Because I know where a coral reef is. And I know where some ruins are. We can go in the ocean and find another sniffer egg. It'll be an adventure. But I think that's everything for the farm. I have my mine shaft over here, and then this is my makeshift chicken coop. They are standing on hoppers, so the eggs are being fed into yet another vault that is connected to my kitchen. So I never have to come out here and collect eggs. I literally can just pull them out of my system in the kitchen. And then my mine shaft with stairs, and I've tried to keep it lit. And I think that's my entire base. Like I said, Papa's been working on his factory and it's not quite done yet. Oh, I did forget to show you. I done forgot. Let me get out. Torch. This is my cheese cellar. I make wheels of cheese down here and then come through here and I've got my soul berries. And Papa upgraded my bee farm. But the problem was also the bees keep flying off, getting distracted, so he had to cage them up. I swear, it's Cinder Brew Meadery all over again. You had to cage up your bees. But all of their honey gets pumped into this. And so whatever I need honey, I just bring bottles out here and it'll fill them for me. And that's my sugar cane and rice patch. We've got green onion here and I've got some peppers. I haven't really used much of them, so I haven't planted, but I haven't been harvesting them. I think that's my entire base. So let's go ahead and go to sleep, and then I need to make a brush or two and go sailing and find us a new sniffer egg, since my sniffers apparently, I don't know what they did, but I had 2, now I have 1. Hello, Eagle, welcome on in. My goodness, our TV is loud. We're gonna go fix that. Sure, we'll have it on that channel. Alright, I have enough food. Looks like some of the mini pigs are out with the cows. Yup. I won't worry about it too much right this minute. I need to go make a couple of brushes. Yep, bathroom's still haunted. Okay. That is what I need. So I need a stick, copper ingot, and a feather. And I'm gonna at least make 2. I'm guessing we do not have any copper smelted. Nope. That's okay, because I have a backpack that has a smelter mod on it. So while I'm running around, I can get that smelted. I don't want this chunk of rotten meat. So we're going to put that in. We're going to eat this. Yay! My diversity is back. I have buffs. Woof. Oh, what was it? Was it this? Yeah. Alright, we have food. We have brushes. I have weapons. I have torches. We're going. Let's, actually, if I'm smart about this. I have pufferfish. I have netherwort. Redstone makes the potions longer, I believe. I know we have redstone. You, sir. Has my husband sorted the redstone yet? He has. Rawr! What? Hi, Tatsu. So we are going to make a couple of water breathing potions just to make my life easier. Oh? Need to fill these. Alright, stick these in here. One netherwort. So what kind of figure are we talking about? I may have to go refill my coffee in a minute. Oh? I mean, as long as you're happy with it, isn't that what matters? Pringroll in her room sneezing. That's not what I wanted you to do. Actually, I think I have, yeah. I have some water bottles in here. Alright, so water breathing for 3 minutes. If I put the redstone in, I think that makes it longer. But we're going to TP over real quick to Ketos. I'm just gonna do this. Meow. Hi. Well, that is very interesting. Ketos has been building a sword portal base. Where'd you
Watch it
go?
slowly fade away too.
Why does it slowly fade away?
Because of render distance. So if you fall off the edge, look, yep.
Whee! That's kind of cool. Ooh, you have a tropical fish. I want it. Thank you.
Probably an axolotl down there still too.
I need the
Little
tropical fish. Well, I need the tropical fish item for cooking. How? What? How did I get back up here? Do I want to know?
Magic.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna finish making these potions, and then I gotta go get a new sniffer.
The exchange spell, if you hit an entity with it, it swaps your place with the entity.
Ah. I have potions. And I'm not even a potion seller. Hi, Piggy. I let my piglets loose in the house. My husband will love me. It'll be like a game. He's got to find all 4.
After the first one disappeared.
Yeah, we still don't know what happened to Wilbur. But maybe it was with that huge bug we had, where all my goats disappeared. But I also know where they're, roughly where they're spawning, and you don't have to lure them home. You literally use a flower pot and scoop them up. And I can do it with the named ones, too. So just grab flower pot, scoop them all up, and you can put them in a chest, which is horrible, but... Yeah, you're grounded. Boof. I may have grabbed quite a few bottles preparing to make lots of potions, but I don't know if I quite need this many. Can't hurt. It's water breathing.
Baba.
Good morning, Bray. I need to put some more bottles in my cauldron because I was making bamboo juice last night. This button.
That must be what pandas drink to relax in the afternoon.
Probably. There's actually a bamboo tea, but every time I click on it, it doesn't tell me what the recipe is. I also put a juicer in my kitchen, so I made cranberry juice. I want to go, part of today, I definitely want to go out exploring because I need an orange tree so I can make orange chicken and orange juice and, you know, different orange things. But I also need to replace the sniffer. I don't know what happened. I'm down a sniffer. So I think once I get a second sniffer, I may breed them and try to keep the eggs, if I can.
Sniffer was just following his nose.
Probably. Followed it into danger, apparently. Okay, I do need all of this.
Either that or all your missing animals decide to go out on an adventure together.
I guess. Wilbur was gone. I had 8 goats disappear. The chicken's vault exploded. I don't understand anything that happened. So, like, you know, the imitation blocks that we have, like, for not even a half slab. You put down the framework and then fill it with whatever block you want. That's what our flower beds are made of. And I guess part of the glitch, they exploded because I had oak plank blocks floating on the ground all around the flower beds, but the flower beds were fine. I do not understand what happened. And it also reset our waystone. I actually messaged Papa because he was across the way working on the butchery, and I'm like, come clean up your mess, and he didn't get the message, so I TP'd him, and he was like, what happened here? And I'm like, I don't know. He thought the fancy chicken egg broke everything, and I'm like, that would not have broke my flower beds. I understand if it backed up the egg system, but that would have had to make the egg system explode. We had like 100 eggs all across the yard. Welcome to Minecraft Farm Life. Your chicken coop explodes. Alright, I have more than enough potions now. Let's see if I can get away from my dock without sharks eating me. I should have made night vision potions. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Isn't that golden carrots?
What?
Night vision potion. Isn't that golden carrots?
I don't know.
Oh, that's right. You use different magic.
I use magic for all magical effects, including night vision.
Yep. You've got an app for that.
Casting light on an entity gives it night vision.
Water bottle. Nether wart. Blaze. Yeah, golden carrot. I don't mind personally playing at night, but for the sake of stream, I probably need to do something. Okay, carrots. Carrots. Where did I put them? Oh, there's a pring roll. She getting her pretzels. Why am I doing it the hard way? Open the book. Click. Okay, I can... That should be more than enough. We'll do 2 sets. And I'm gonna have to go steal a stack of redstone from my husband's vaults from our shared storage and stick it in my personal. Just for stuff like this. Like that. Stick the nuggets into the system. Thank you. Okay, I've done that. Grab. How many do I want? That should be more than enough. I love how the bracelet glitches me out in bed because your character's supposed to sink into the bed and that bracelet's like, no. So I sit there and like have a seizure in bed.
Bracelet says you're supposed to have an anti-grav bed.
Basically. Drink my own water. Okay, we did that. So now I need 1 golden carrot. And while we wait, my husband did make a new water purifier. This is the output. There you go. I should probably put these back in the system so I'm not just taking from it. So he started to do something where I had a unlimited water system in the kitchen so I could fill the freezers and make ice that way. And then I pointed out it was purified water and he's like, nope, you can't have this. And I'm like, why? And he's like, because then you won't use my machine. So then he just automated the ice system so it puts ice in my kitchen storage. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I have enough food in my backpack. It's not full yet. Or
You got all those sandwiches that aren't stacking.
they aren't. They're kebab sandwiches. It's really annoying. I've tried. And this backpack has a tier 2 stack upgrade. Nope. They will not stack. But for me, they gave like 200 plus diversity. I have bamboo porridge. I have spicy curry, which is why I needed the blaze rods yesterday. Bell pepper pasta. We have potato salad, cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger, fried chicken, chicken fried steak, omelets, egg rolls, beef burritos, popcorn, baked sweet potato, normal baked potato. Yeah, I might have a problem. Or maybe it's not a problem. Maybe everything's fine. I should have prepped for this sooner, but at the same time, I did not know I was missing a sniffer when I logged in. Yep, we have the Earth Mobs mod. So I have a Moolip and a Moobloom, and then we have Moocow. He's very helpful, though. I don't know how many times I've been cooking, and I'm like, oh, I need fuel for my furnace. I come to the door, and he's standing there like, Moo. I actually sent real Moocow screenshots going, look, you're so helpful. Look, Games Pog. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I need one more nether wart. I don't have a new, like, nice nether wart farm like I had on the other server, but I do have a little patch in the backyard with the cows. Moo Cow likes to walk on it. Hydrate, you got it. In chat, hydrate. And mods, oh, man, everybody better hydrate. Ketos, you gonna hydrate?
Maybe.
Maybe. Don't have your coffee yet today?
I have coffee.
Oh, you do? I need to refill mine before I go on my adventure, so I may go do that real quick. Yeah. Guys, I will be right back. I'm actually just gonna make the... Hey, Bubba. I'm gonna AFK real quick and refill my coffee. I will be right back.
Panda, 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 papa panda, 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 papa panda, 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 für den Panda, Bambus für den Panda, Panda, für den Panda, Bambus für den Panda.
Alright, I'm back. I have coffee. This needs another redstone. And then I need to put this away. The other thing I like is if we type in coffee. Yeah, that's a lot of coffee tables. But I have so many types of coffee. I can make a bucket of coffee. There's coffee jelly, coffee cake, dark coffee, syrup coffee, honey coffee, chocolate coffee, milk coffee, and coffee. And let's not forget coffee braised beef. Alright, that should be more than enough for going out on a trip into the ocean. Carrots go up here. We'll just put those there. I'm going to throw the redstone in the system. Now I'm going out. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Whee! I actually, IRL, have a recipe. I have not tried the recipe, but I have a recipe for chili that requires Hershey's cocoa. Don't ask me how, why, what, do, but it's there. Alright, I need ruins with drowned. Oh good, there's sharks out here. I love it. Are these ruins? Kind of. Looks to be to me. So let me drink a water breathing potion. Put that bottle away. It's not warm ocean, so I don't think I'm going to find what I'm looking for. Go away! Let's go ahead and drink a potion of night vision. There we go. You guys can see everything now. Let's see if there's any treasure down here. I heard a breaking noise. Wow. What? They don't like the fact I'm in their houses stealing their stuff. That's a thing. I think I have to go to a warm ocean though. I hear you coming up behind me. There's a lot of drowned. Yeah, I need a sniffer egg. I know where a coral reef is, and I assume there should be some drowned nearby. But I also wanted to come check out the loot. So I'm pretty sure I was in the wrong spot for sniffer egg, but there's still loot to get. Wow, coal. Impressive, I got coal. I'm not gonna sit here and dig through all that. Not when there's a box right over here. What's in the box? A magic book. Sinister switch.
Sinister switch as you blink forward and lay behind a decoy.
Oh. I've been debating getting more into your magic mod. One, just so that I can do a little bit more, but also, I don't have a lot of mana, so the wands you gave me, I can use like one time, and then I have to sit and wait for a full recharge.
Yeah, you get mana capacity by learning spells. So since you don't have any learned spells,
It's rough. So
the
I made.
alternative would be to enchant gear with mana capacity or mana regen.
I actually have mana regen 3 on my boots, and mana regen 3 on my chest piece. It probably helped the other day when I was using your wand to silk touch some obsidian down in the fortress. So I have a Drigme token, I have a Whirly Sprig token, and And I know I have a Starbuncle token in my bags, because I eventually would love to have the Starbuncle buddy bag. I thought it was hilarious, like 2 servers ago when I had a Starbuncle following me around with sunglasses on. Okay.
Yeah, you'll need a tome in order to have access to it.
Yeah, so I may do that today as part of stream.
Well, you just need a tome, so if you still have the tattered book, you just craft it with one of each iron tool.
I don't know if I do. I know we spawned with books, but Papa may have cleared my inventory, or I may have cleared it while we were setting up. So I'll work on that later. Right now I want to get a new sniffer egg and then play with the magic mod. I do remember where a normal coral reef is. I just gotta get over there if I can. I am going the wrong way. I need to cut across there. Okay. Incoming ad break, guys. Ow. Give me my boat. I can have my boat because I'm full of stuff. Spiders everywhere. I have night vision on, so I didn't realize it was actually nighttime. Oh, hey, free waystone. I'll take it. Oh, quit hitting me. I'm busy. Fine. I'll get more bones. Until the butchery's working, I don't have a solid bone farm. Would you stop it?
And then once the butcher shop is set up, you'll have bones running out your ears.
Yeah, well, it's as long as I feed it. The last butcher shop, I wound up having a bunch because I'd gotten a bunch of stuff prepared before a stream. But then also he was putting stuff in it to keep me happy, so I had plenty of stuff. Because I didn't want to do a lot of the butchery mod on stream, as it can bother some people. There is a zombie out here, not only with bunny ears, he has a bunny tail. Yep, I've been out here. There's a bunch of logs and things still here from me cutting down one of the big trees. Don't mind me just scaring the armadillos. Okay, if I get in a boat here. Ow! I was looking at the map, you stupid spider. I have so many arrows in me, I look like a pincushion. Hey, another free waystone. If it's just a random waystone in the wild, I 100% steal it. If it's in a village, I leave it. That's 2 free waystones today. Might be a little bit of a longer way, but I don't like our mesas and stuff on this server because there's quicksand. I hate it.
Well, now that you have Sinister Switch, you don't have to worry about it.
How does Sinister
just
Switch
teleport.
get me out of quicksand?
Because you blink. Blink is just like Blink in WoW.
I don't know how that helps when you're sinking into the ground, though.
You'll teleport forward. You'll teleport forward and leave a decoy to die in the quicksand.
Well, may have to see about that, because I hate it so much. So every time I've gotten into one of the red sand areas or the mesas, I'm like, nope, I don't want to be here. My only thought process, if it blinks like in WoW, but the quicksand sucks you down, wouldn't you just blink into a wall?
Not if the area in front of you is open. You'll still be standing in the block that's you're in, but if it's a solid block, you can just jump out of it.
Okay.
And
I
that's
have
what
been
keeps
digging
the
it up though,
dragon
because you
active.
can collect the quicksand and take it home and make your own quicksand pile.
Oh. With a tier 3 tome, I can make blink spells, and if you put them on a spell bolt, then you'll teleport to wherever your spell lands instead of just forward.
What's funny is every time I was like, man, I hate quicksand, all I could hear is the Anakin meme in my head. It gets everywhere. It's like, no, that's regular sand. This is quicksand. It eats you. Alright, I am finally in warm ocean coral reef area. I could put a waystone right here. I mean, it's right next to a mesa, and also, there's a desert a little ways back. So this actually would probably be a good spot for people to have a waystone at. As long as they don't steal it. I could see our younger people, our kiddos, when they start playing this summer, seeing it and being like, oh, free waystone.
You could put some kind of marker to indicate that it's been placed and not just a random one.
Yeah, I realized I have materials in my bag for signs. So that's what I'm doing. Alright, it says Coral Reef Waystone, no takey. Because I'm a genius. Alright. Now I need to find some ruins in this area. Ruins. Oh, yes, tropical slime. Oh, the sharks. I hate the sharks. In the other mod pack, we had the other sharks, the hammerheads and stuff. They were fine. You leave them alone, they left you alone. These sharks look like giant friendly cartoon tuna and they bite you like crazy. Have them bite me while I'm in my boat. And they spawn in threes. There's some sort of structure over here. course, it has to be by a giant tropical slime. Whoa. I found a biome that's full of the stalactites and mites.
Oh.
Alright. Oh. Water breathing. Oh, hi. Oh, goody. I am digging up a piece of wheat. The rarest wheat you've ever seen.
Rinsed and all moldy and everything.
Yeah, salty too. Ow! What? Oh, it's you. Yay! I have slime. So excited. Okay.
Black Knight Mountain goes all the way up to the clouds.
That's a big mountain. Well, we're definitely not short of a coral reef. Manta rays, jellyfish. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum.
At least 2 mountains here that go up to the clouds. There are also the arcing structures that go out of the water and create archways.
Those ones drive me crazy sometimes because they're such big biomes at times. Thankfully, there's one near my house. It's only like 2 arches and done.
No, this one is not that small.
Yay, woo. I mean, we'll never be short of clay or moss or coral on the server. So we can look at it with that silver lining. There's a drowned under the water wearing a goat outfit. I don't think he got that normally. Also, there's another of those stalactite mite biomes. Unless you're already over there. I can't tell.
Possibly. Seems like the map only shows players that are within a certain distance now.
Yeah, which I can see how perhaps that helps with lag. Oh, ow! I've been triddented in the face. Stop, it hurts!
He says you're supposed to dodge and throw it back.
Oh, there's another one. Ow! Sir? Oh, and Goatface is slowly making his way over. You have a Nautilus shell. Do you want to give that to me? Ah, he gave it to me. If only the trident ones were that nice. Where? I was gonna get food out of my backpack. Stop. Oh, what do we want to eat? I'm gonna eat some nachos. Underwater.
Apparently there's also a section of mesa that is sliced by this biome. So there's an exposed flesh cave over here too.
Nice. Chaos says soggy nachos. Bleh. And, oh, it's an emerald. I got all excited. I thought we had a sniffer egg right off the bat. What now? I'm busy. I'm busy. Go away. Oh, that's slightly dirty. I was like, why didn't my bottle stack? Because one is dirty and one is slightly dirty. Nice! Hey, got a sniffer egg.
Just pour the one that's slightly dirty out onto a dirt block and then collect it again, and then you'll have two dirty.
Getting another emerald.
Okay, there's at least one mountain that goes above the clouds.
I mean, if we get somebody really ambitious who wants to build a base and never be found. Alright, I've got one sniffer egg. But there's other ruins, so I'm going to be poking around a little bit. A sherd! Yes, I got a sherd! I'm getting so many emeralds. Those wandering traders are going to show up at my house again. I almost wish we could now reskin the wandering traders to look like Khajiit. Khajiit have wares? Okay, I do not immediately see... Oh, never mind. I see it. It's under this one. Yay! Soggy salt wheat. At this rate, I'm gonna go tree hunting for orange trees later, and Chaos is gonna be like, oh my gosh, thank you. So tired of soggy, salty food. Another sniffer. So I have a backup in case. Hey! Oh, that is a suspicious sand, so we're gonna dig this. Oh look, another emerald. Oh, I'm drowning. DM still teases me for drowning in a delve because Blizzard changed the graphics to make it look like you were freezing to death, not drowning. I got a book. How much you want to bet it's Crab's Touch or something?
It's gonna end up being Curse of Binding.
Crab's Touch 3. Woohoo! A whole gold nugget. So I watched a YouTuber play a game that looks like a children's game, but it wasn't. But there was a character in it who called himself Nugget. And he gave the character a certain voice, because it didn't have, you know, actual voices. So every time I get any kind of nugget in any kind of game, my brain is like, Nuggets, Nugget. Yep. No. We are a little bit financially tight right now, so going out is not really a thing right now. Not to mention, I've been told that it's not fully a kids movie. That there was a bit of adult humor in there. Yeah, Chaos, the kindergarten game. I enjoyed watching other people play it, but it's not something I want to play on my channel or want to play in my personal time. So watching somebody else play it was, you know, enough experience for me. Well, my own kiddo is not into adult humor and potty jokes and stuff, so she might get the joke, but she wouldn't find it funny. And she hasn't really asked about it either. Then again, all the kids at school were memeing so hard, she's like, I feel like I've watched the movie. I can silk touch a sniffer egg, right? So like if I breed the ones at home, I can silk touch the egg for a later time, I think.
Maybe.
Or do it like the Ender Dragon and break the block under it. I guess we'll do some experimenting later. Or I will. Because I think I got most of the suspicious sand. The propitious sand. What is this? Chunk of coal. Love it. Okay. Another piece over here. Sniffer eggs defy gravity. Okay. I do want to eventually get to the dragon, because I do believe we still have the mod. Let me check. There's the costume stuff. Yeah, we can still hatch. Baby Ender Dragon spawn egg. So there's... I believe we can still tame or hatch a baby dragon. Hatch it, tame it, something. Sand, sand, sand. Box. Oh, good. I have Wilden horns. Because guess what? With the cooking mod for the magic mod, I have to grind those up for certain recipes. I'm not seeing any more obvious propitious sand. I do see another box I need to go loot. Whee. Man, all this salty, soggy wheat chaos. Aren't you excited? I can make you a salty pie with it. Awesome. Thank you for the information. Because I'm going to breed them and make sure I have some eggs on backup, just in case whatever happens, happens again.
And alternatively, the exchange spell will swap whatever item you hit with whatever item is in your offhand.
Well, I had 2 the other day. When Papa gave me my pin back, it came with my koalas, my pandas, and my 2 sniffers. And I went in on stream today and looked, and I only had 1. So that's kind of why we're out here, was replacing the 1. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think it escaped, because I have that thing fully encapsulated. So I don't know if something spawned in there and hurt it. I don't know if it got stuck on something and suffocated. I don't know.
Maybe it sniffed too hard.
It sniffed too hard, snuffed itself out of existence. Alright, do I want to explore a little more? I kind of do. Let's go.
Sniffed so hard
this
that
way.
it tore open a hole in reality and got pulled
Probably.
in.
Yep, sounds legit to me. Nose that big, it became a black hole. We will never run out of the stalactites and mites and things. Not with these new biomes we've found today. Jiminy Christmas. I think I have tridents being thrown at me and they're just not reaching. Yeah, they're throwing tridents at me. Looked at my mini-map and saw little purple dots just flying at me. Yeah. That is so weird they changed from like the spikes and things suddenly over to moss and clay and flowers, and it's like, huh?
Ugada bugada wugada.
Baba, thank you for subscribing for 3 months in advance. Holy cow! Thank you. It's amazing how often my own voice scares me. So for anyone that doesn't know, that sound is my that's my bloodlust noise. And before I was really streaming, I started doing it in groups in Mythics. And occasionally we wouldn't even have an actual bloodlust. And Ketos and Bray and Dia would all be like, "No, Mama, you have to make the noise. It counts." So then I started streaming, and DM swore up and down. He's like, "You hit affiliate, and you start getting subs." He's like, "You have to record yourself doing that, and that has to be your subscription noise." Hi! There's a mini Bubba? I found land. Well, hello, mini Bubba. I have a spring roll, but she is very entrenched in her Roblox right now. Her favorite game got an update yesterday, and she's in love with the new character. So I think she's in there farming the currency in that game and trying to do stuff. I also swore up and down I'd never be one of those streamer social media moms who like post their kid all over it. So if she wants to stream with me, she can come play. If she doesn't, that's fine. Ketos. I found a giant wool starbuncle.
Huh?
Giant wool starbuncle.
Bring a gold block.
You sound about as shocked as I am. Think there's any loot in it? Ow.
Watch for the sourceberry bushes.
Yep. What all did I get? Crab's touch 2, crab's touch 3, a bunch of wooden hose. Is it just one solid block?
Yep.
Fascinating.
The only loot is the block of raw gold on its tail.
Fun.
Unless, of course, you need orange concrete or colored wool.
Not really. If I need that, I'll just color the sheep I have at home and start shearing them.
Or you can cast Wololo on them.
Wololo. I laughed really hard at that short you sent me the other day. And
About
there's...
the Council of Eldritch Judgment.
Yep. There's you a magic forest.
Yep.
Which I actually need...
One near my base, too.
I actually need the yellow... Okay, so I think... in the Delight mod for that mod, there is a salad I can make you. Yeah, oh, sorry, not a salad, a soup. And I have to have the base for wood, bark. I don't know how delicious that sounds to you, but I have to get the bark off of the red, purple, green, and blue. And then I put it in a cauldron and I make soup.
Sounds like you need every tree except for the lightning trees.
Yeah. But I still want to farm it because, you know, farm everything, whether I can really use it or not. I have cinnamon trees at my base as well, but man, is it a process to get it to where I need it. Because it's like dry it, cook it, grind it, da 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 da. Now you have powder. Like, yay. I have no idea if I'll be able to cook anything with the yellow, but we're gonna get it anyways.
I don't think so. I think the Arsalite is just for the base mod.
Flash pine.
Yeah, I don't know that there's any foods in the Delight expansion to it for the flash pines.
Probably not, but I'll still grow it anyways. Maybe we'll need it for something later.
It'll have a special effect if you eat it, but I don't know what it is because I haven't eaten one.
Well. I'm shocked and I'm glowing.
What is shocked doing to you?
I
Nothing?
don't notice anything. Unless I'm gonna get hit by lightning when it fades off or something.
Look at the debuff because it's showing the icon for the lightning spell. Just shows shock.
Just says shocked.
Shock causes all additional lightning damage to deal bonus damage and increases the level of shocked up to 3.
So don't get hit by lightning while I eat this fruit. Got it. Which could be an actual problem because I was farming at my base chilling out the other day and I had lightning strike right near one of my farms. Chaos says, is the damage to me or from me? Meaning if I did a lightning spell right now.
Nope. Well, first off, I dispelled you, so you don't even have the effect anymore.
Okay.
But no, it's damage to. So if you want to really disintegrate a boss, you do lightning delay to lightning delay. Lightning amplify it from there. That way you'll have shock 3 and take massively increased damage from the third shock.
Fun. Well, I have wood, I have saplings, and I have one flash pine. Let's see if I can grab this other one.
Your lightning damage can be increased even further by using lightning ropes.
I think the only bosses we have are going to be Dragon and Wither. So we didn't add any fancy stuff.
Ours has the Wilden.
True. Eh. Ooh, iron. It's amazing how much iron I use when I'm doing some cooking stuff. It wants this pan, not that pan. Lots of calcite and iron and coal up here.
Don't forget emeralds.
True, true.
And an abandoned waystone.
Ooh. We can either leave it and learn it for people, or we can steal it.
Well, that's right over here.
Good thing I can see your little tiny white dot. I mean, I
Well,
don't
if
think it'd
you
be bad to... We could leave it. This is a nice mountain full of calcite and arcwood and stuff. Ah! Draclamore. I love the strips of calcite running through here. Okay. Which way, which way? Oh, hi, giraffes. I'm a giraffe! Good. He put the sleeping bags back in. I just need wool. I kind of fussed at Papa. I was like, "Where's my sleeping bag?" He's like, "I didn't know people were using it." I'm like, "Every single time."
Didn't I even remove the sleeping bags?
He did for a bit. So I have like a regular bed, but that also resets spawn point, and I didn't want to use it. But I had it just in case. Alright, for stream's sake. Potion of night vision. I can see clearly now. Yeah. Boingy 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 boing. Oh, that's a big hole. Don't fall in, don't fall in, don't fall in. I want to look. I don't want to fall in.
I mean, you're not gonna take any fall damage.
I know, but I don't want to go in. I just want to look. That's a really big wooden pillar down there.
It's a mine shaft entrance. At the top of that pillar is an entrance that goes down to a mine shaft. Similar to the one that was near my base on the last server.
Yeah, Papa felt really bad about the corruption because he didn't know Dynamic Trees was going to embed itself.
Might have been able to fix it with a map editor that lets you access the entity map, but I don't know if those even will work properly on modded worlds or not.
Yeah. And I mean, he reloaded all the chunks around our bases several times and was trying to like find a good blend, and even tried resetting them so like where the map was new other than bases, and it wasn't fixing.
Might have not been affecting the entity map because it can't recognize the entities.
Probably. Something like that. Well, there's snow over there. There's trees over there. I don't want to go play in the snow because then there's powdered snow. I also eventually need to find a generic swamp because apparently I need mallowweed to make marshmallows. What's that?
In other words, you're making marshmallows out of weeds.
I guess. That's pear. Okay, so pear comes from a birch-looking tree. Oh, angry piggies. No more angry piggies. Hoot, hoot, hoot.
Did you replace them with angry birds?
No, I replaced him with angry bacon. I found another waystone. Middle of a birch forest. I left it though because there's a lot of hoot hoots. Don't shoot me, that's rude. More snow that way. And spruce trees, meaning you might get an Arctic fox up there if you were interested. I can go look. Eh. Snow block. I'm trying to make sure I don't fall into snow. Like this! Gosh dang it! Wait, wait, wait. No! Some dummy fell into powdered snow. I wouldn't know who it was. I'm just saying.
Well, then tomorrow you could try using Sinister Switch and see if it'll let you get out of it.
Where is that book?
You'll just leave an arcane duplicate of yourself to freeze in your place.
Yeah, that's not an upsetting thought at all. There's a bunch of ice up here. Ah! Nope. Either there's a lot of the snow or it's just not working.
Oh, the Sinister Switch book may require a block to be highlighted then. Didn't remember if it was a touch spell or if it was just a self spell.
I'm teleporting around, but there's a lot of soft snow up there. So it was like I would get out of one and into another one immediately.
But it'll let you get out of them so long as you teleport somewhere close enough that you still have
Ah!
the block.
Ah, I'm inside myself. That didn't work. So my duplicates aren't sinking into this. Oh, no. She didn't sink into it, but she is freezing. Nope, 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 nope. I want to go up here because it looks like there's an ice cave. Nope, just the top of the mountain's covered in ice. Ow! I got kaboomed. Creeper, oh man. Whee! Yep. Well, there's a poof poof flower biome down this way. I've not seen any foxes. Oh, there's a white bunny with red eyes. I don't think it's the killer bunny, but... Whee! Another Arkwood forest. Ow! I got shot. Took an arrow to the knee. Lots of fancy chimpkins. And a duck. What else is out here? I don't even know where the orange trees spawn. But there's a bunch of different fruit trees now. But today I'm hoping to find the orange tree. Just due to the recipes I can make with it. Ow, wrong button. I want this one. I've been shot. Okay. That's an interesting lake. Night vision. Who needs to do OBS magic and up the gamma this and brightness that? Just drink a night vision potion. We're all good.
What if I'd rather just cast light?
Well, then you'd cast that spell. I like being an alchemist. I think the other reason I want more mana is also so I can use that heal wand eventually.
Does it not let you use it at all?
Last time I tried to, it said I didn't have enough mana, and that was trying to heal a koala after it took fall damage.
I got amplified it so I can take the amplification off of it. It'll reduce the mana cost.
Or I can just get
Yeah.
good.
I can look and see if I can make the parchment that lets me impart my spell knowledge, and you can learn it when you have a tome.
Okay.
It may require you to have a tier 2 tome since there are tier 2 spells in it, but tier 2
shouldn't be-
tome isn't that difficult to get.
Yeah. Shouldn't be. Because I know you helped me a couple servers ago when we were trying to do stuff.
Yeah, but that was when ours was added when we was already defeated the dragon.
True. These are pretty red trees. Azelkova. Blech. Whee! Bum, bum, ba-da, da. Da, 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 da. See, I want to get these cows eventually at my base because you can shear them for wool and they're kind of cute. Moo. Ooh, what tree is this? What tree? What tree? Hazelnut. I don't have that at home. Fast leaf decay, and I got a hazelnut sapling. Wait, hold up. I found sheep. I do have shears. I was about to be like, I don't have shears. I'll have to kill them. And then open my backpack. Crafting. I don't have enough wool. Where's the other one? Hey, yeah. Okay, now I have enough wool. No, that's a white sheet. I want... Okay, it's up and down. I have a sleeping bag. Do, 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 do. I think I found a village. I did find a village. I did find a putty tat. Hello? Nothing in there. You guys have anything for me to borrow? Long term? Indefinitely? Rice, garlic, ferns, eggplant seeds. Honestly, I have all of this, but it's fine. Okay. Doesn't seem to be a very big village. Ow! I fell in a blueberry bush. I hurt myself!
Don't let the villagers hear you say that. I'll tell you, it's the biggest village around.
I mean, they wouldn't be wrong. I need... Okay, I guess I'm eating a kebab sandwich again. That's fine. They're the unstackable ones. Do, 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 do. That looks like an interesting tree. Oh, hi! Wow, he shut the door in my face. Rude. I'm just gonna go behind his house and take all the mushrooms. Haha. Because I need the mushrooms for cooking. Do, 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 do. Oh, goody, there's a lobber zombie nearby. I don't really want things lobbed at me today. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Jumbo rabbits and Willy Sprigs.
If you want a token from a whirly sprig, you gotta grow a tree in front of them.
I've got some from treasures. One more week, Lou, and then you're out of work. Lou, can you take care of that thing? Or are you on mobile? I can do it real quick. Okay, I took care of it. Alright. You're fine. Oh, there's the Crimson Tundra near here. Keep hoping to find you a white fox. They're just not wanting to spawn.
That's because they're outsmarting you and hiding.
Probably. What tree is this? Persimmons. I want it. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I got persimmons. So I haven't found an orange tree yet, but I've gotten a persimmons and a hazelnut. Hazelnut, persimmons, flashing, and then the fruit for that one. Do. is that dot? Maybe it's a bat underground. Probably. I found penguins. She goes out looking for an orange tree, finds penguins.
We take one home and name it Tux.
I'd feel bad though. I live in the jungle. Dang, these guys are almost as big as I am.
You got how much? 2,000 ice? You can build them a big, nice frozen pin.
Yeah, but it's regular ice. I have a feeling it would melt. I don't think it's packed ice.
Craft packed ice with 4 ice, don't you?
I don't know. But I know where they are. If I decide I want a penguin, I'll come back for one. But man, these guys are big and loud. I've actually been debating bringing the pandas inside and changing out the chairs at my table for the create cushions, and basically having a bunch of pandas sit around my dining room. It's been an intrusive thought the last couple hours.
9 ice makes a packed ice, and 9 packed ice makes a blue ice.
Ooh, that's good to know. I found more tundra, I think. Early snowy area. Yeah, I have persimmons. I don't need another one. There's a mountain. I know the jazz list is kind of short, so we repeat it, but I really enjoyed this playlist. I think those are redwoods. And I realized we're running around and I need night vision on. There we go. We can see again, chat. Ooh, roses. I'll take. These are redwoods, right? Yes. Will my saw work on them? Yes, it
Depends on
will.
what your saw is made out of.
Iron.
Oh, those are the... I thought you were talking about the big redwoods.
Okay, my bad. That one said fir tree.
So if you do the big redwoods, I know my stone saw can only cut about 1/5 of it.
I'll need to make a
Before it
toolbox for
breaks.
this thing, though. Did I get a sapling? Yes, I got 2 fir saplings. That works. Do I plan to do anything with them? Not right now. Is it nice to have the saplings when I decide on a project? Yeah. Papa did save Cozyville. I just haven't found a location for it. So we have the blueprints to put the library and stuff back in my tree back up. So many whirly sprigs. Oh, hello. This snow goes on forever. Zombie rabbit! Run, Starbunkle! Whee! Oh, hey there. Ow. Rude. Hey, Enderman. Wait, don't you need to kidnap an Enderman?
I had one kidnapped before.
So am I okay to, am I clear to kill this one?
Yeah.
I got an eyeball! It means I can go home and make a backpack with a magnet for my cactus farm. Everyone else is like, you should use it for the stronghold. And I'm like, no! Cactus farm!
I mean, when you have Dreg Maze generating ender pearls,
Do you have your mob farm slowly being set up again?
when I get around to it.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was a to-do list or a done list.
No, it's not done yet.
Oh, baby zombie wants to come bop me. Arctic Fox. Let me get to it. Finally popped up on my map. Alright, I'm near an Arctic Fox if you're interested, sir.
Let me build something to contain it in.
You must contain the chaos.
Is it just one or is it two?
One so far. Right, straight ahead.
Let's see it. Let's do this.
Ow! Rude! I was doing things.
Easiest way to take it out will be to contain it.
Chaos Tyrant says they cannot be contained.
Tell that to the ritual that can stuff an entire Ender Dragon into a 1-block space.
Yeah, we're gonna put you in a jar, Chaos. I'm gonna keep looking around, because I know you would want a second one. Kind of why when I found a snowy biome, I was like, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm looking for. Because I'm 99.9% sure the orange trees are not in the snowy biome. Just saying.
Look at my snare spell too.
Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum.
That's the easiest way to contain anything. Snare it.
Didn't we make jokes before about that's how you're gonna get a girlfriend in Minecraft? Because you kept snaring me one day.
Yeah.
That was funny. Not gonna lie. Okay, what to eat? So for anyone who's wondering why I'm like floating over everything, when I float over it, there's a diversity buff on it. If the number is red, it'll hurt my diversity. If it's green, it'll help. And what the diversity does is the more different foods I eat, I will get better benefits. So I want to keep eating things that are in the green. Now, after a while, the red numbers will eventually go back to being green because you can, you know, that's what it is. Diversify. You're eating different things. So basically, I want to, let's see. There's a bacon cheeseburger. That's fine. Beef burrito's fine. I swear I keep making foods and then they all just kind of go red on me really quick.
Okay, I kidnapped an Enderman.
Okay. I'm gonna
A
eat.
librarian zombie over here.
I did see a librarian. Or at least a zombie. Okay. Another night vision potion. Oh, Phantom. How delightful. Papa was like, I thought I turned those things off. Can I sleep on the
Reason you
ice?
Need them turned off?
I think he was doing it for annoyance sakes. But I just slept, so we'll see if that resets him. Not me.
Should.
Not me
Not
out
with
here
me
still
nearby,
looking for you.
The number of phantoms that spawn are based on the chunk difficulty. So during the full moon, you have a chance you can have up to 4 or 5. I don't remember which it is.
I think I found another persimmon tree. I'm running around holding tab looking for another Arctic fox. Oh, I see you with a witch.
Yeah.
Which witch is which?
Witch in a jar.
Yeah, I was about to say the portrait disappeared. Wonder how that happened. By the way, if you go into the nether, I know you have a white skelly dog that you got. There are wither skelly dogs. I have a black and white, I have one black and one white skelly dog now.
Cool.
And of course my haunted bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just found the Minecraft Arctic dogs.
Which one's the regular white?
I'm heading to them. Their portrait looks different than the vanilla, so I'm heading over to look at them.
Oh yeah, I see them now. I thought you were talking about these back here.
Yep, we got Wolf Minecraft the updated skin for this area. Looks like a gray husky. How many bones do I have? I have 6 bones. You wanna be my friend? Finally, 6th bone. Bork, bork.
And the forest is burning down.
Of course. I'm still trying to find you another Arctic fox. I wish they would let us tame rabbits.
Wish they would let us tame foxes.
I mean, you halfway can. Just they're not dogs. What was it somebody said? It's a dog running on cat software?
What, the fox?
There was some joke about a fox is like dog hardware running on cat software.
I don't know. Just Starbuncle though.
Yeah, there's lots of starbunkles. I've tried to quit calling them out unless I see one with a name, which I haven't seen one with a name in a long time. Moo?
They're supposed to be quite rare. There's black eyes over here, though.
There's entire biomes of black ice.
This is a biome of black ice. Starbuncle is evading me.
I didn't know anything could evade you. What?
Can't evade me indefinitely.
This snow biome is huge.
It's a hyper rabbit.
So many emo cows. Found another Arctic fox, sir.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
I'm getting close enough it's on the map, but that I won't spook it. Oh, there's 2 of them? Yep, there's 2 of them in front of me.
Okay, 1 second. In the process of capturing a hyper rabbit.
I wonder what it... Well, I remember watching a mod showcase thing by one of my preferred Minecraft YouTubers. But I really just cannot remember what that Hyper Rabbit does. I just remember them freaking out about it a little bit. Bork.
Didn't seem to do anything when I came near it.
There's something, I don't know what triggers it, but it can spaz out where it looks like it's in multiple dimensions. My dog is trying to get to me, and it keeps falling in water. Bork! Why we Bork? I want to see if I can get any information on the orange. Why do I have cap locks on?
If you want to yell at something,
I guess. Yes,
there's
orange.
actually 3 foxes around here somewhere.
Oh, cool. I hit the lottery
Tree
for
or
you.
Now it's sleeping under a tree
Well,
and snoring and everything. If you want to hear it.
dun, dun, dun. Dog, come here. I want you to sit so you don't wind up spooking the fox. Sit down. Alright,
That's
chat.
just
Shh.
set up. Oh, this one has a baby with it,
Aww.
and just laid back down. Except for the baby that's still running around everywhere. Now they're both laying down.
I can just barely hear it. Well, good luck with that.
The igloo over here. Well, there's a third one around here too, over this way somewhere. Sleeping under this tree over here.
Well, you know, I have all the Arctic foxes you could want. Alright, so obviously
I've
orange trees are
contained
not
sleeping.
there.
I've contained a sleeping fox now.
Nice. What you want to bet this is the igloo at the basement?
It's got bricks under it, so probably.
Yep. Where's dog? 'Cause I don't want it trying to come down the ladder with me.
It's right here.
Oi, sit.
See the sleeping fox jar?
That is cute. It's like, that's so cute. And then you realize it's an actual, like, living fox in there, and you're like, oh.
Technically technically it's in stasis, so.
Lots of food in this one. Alright, hang on. Let me get this stuff put away. Huh.
Okay, I have all of them.
Huh.
Just leave the boxes.
I might as well take this. I don't know if I want to fix it. It wouldn't do me any good. Also, if you come down here, the map shows we're near something interesting. And I'm half tempted to dig towards it.
It's like a stronghold.
Maybe?
It's a stronghold. It is, 'cause it's got that big middle room.
Oh, goody. Is it the one disc I think it is?
What, falling snow?
Oh, no, the other one.
The other.
Okay. Nothing there.
Except ice.
Yep.
You can still get out then.
Yeah, but I want to go to the thing.
Well, if you want to get there quickly.
Like this? This is not the stronghold, sir.
Catacombs then.
I think so. Bum, 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 ba, dang, dang.
Yep.
Food go in backpack.
I don't currently have bags for exploring this place though.
That's fine. Do you want me to put down a waste stone? I have an extra.
Sure.
Okay. We'll put it... Oh, goodness. Go away. Ow! One mossy waystone. And it's labeled catacomb. Ow! You're mean! Oh, that's why they're mean. Hold up.
What, the spawner or several spawners in this?
Yeah, just there was one in particular right here that was awake.
There's one around the corner on the other side too.
I do need to make sure I get my dog before I go, because I will feel horrible if I leave my dog sitting and it's wondering where I'm at for all eternity. Ow! I love how I yell ow, but I'm actually in full diamond with protection and mending and, you know, I have regeneration, but ow! You, stop spawning for a little bit. I'm not going to break you, but just stop it.
Yeah, there's a safe area around the waystone now.
Nice. Alright, I gotta get back out and go find my dog. Yeah, we came in from that way. Yeah.
You could just take the entrance out. Unless, of course, another biome has blocked out the entrance. Which looks to be the case.
Huh. I'm already back at the igloo. Hi, puppy dog. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing my husband showed me to do. Because we had trouble teleporting with the skelly dogs. So, doggo, you're gonna stand up, and I'm gonna leash you. And then I'm gonna take my warp stone. And go like this. And doggo is with me. Come on, doggo. Get in here before the teacup pigs get out. And then I tell you to sit, pick you up, go put you in the living room with all the other ones. You can sit in front of the fireplace and be warm and cozy and happy. Bork. Oh yeah, my bathroom's still haunted. I don't need that anymore, so we can put that there. And I'm going to put my water breathing potions in my food backpack. And my lead goes there. I should probably start keeping potions of mana regen on me, huh?
Good.
If I'm having issues. Keep that. That's gonna go in my food backpack. I gotta organize this hot mess. That's food. I need to go to sleep because guess what? There are spiders on top of my house. And a creeper. I was like, what in the world's the music? Oh, my TV's on in my entertainment room. Bounce? What? I was only gone a couple days, bud. My bulldog found me. He has a lot of things to say. Yes, Bounce. I'm gonna clean out my backpack before I do anything. Oh no, Ketos.
What?
My husband's parrot is making creeper noises. I'm sitting here putting items away, and it's over here making the I'm gonna explode noise.
Okay.
I 100% blame my husband. I'm gonna go outside and hatch sniffers in a little bit. Okay, and then this other stuff needs to go in my kitchen or into storage. Yes, Bounce. I see you. Come on. So for anyone who doesn't know, the bulldog is named Bounce because when I bred the bulldog and I got him as a puppy, he would get on the counters all the time. And one day I was like doing something and my husband came in and watched. We got him off the counter and he literally jumped 5 blocks in the air. Okay. I can't brain. Braining is really hard. Oh, the other dogs want to see me. Okay. I log off for like a month of game time. They don't care. I leave and go exploring for 3 days. They're like, oh my gosh, you died. My inventory's so full I can't see. Cause that's a sentence. Not that one. That one. That one's got carrots. And this one has peppers and garlic. This is where the cooking oil goes. Sliced things go in here. I have jam on bread, grated carrot, that can go in there. Mushrooms go here. Raw meat goes here. Kelp goes here. I should probably put a few stacks into storage. Potato there, golden apple in here. What else? Tomato. I have tomato soup. Goes there, that goes there. I need to get those saplings out later, but at least I have them. As well as those items. A wolf, I hear from outside. Two water bottles. I'm gonna put them down here. Fork. Alright, I'm gonna go hatch sniffers now that I got most of my bags cleaned. My food bag is rather full, but that's fine. Whee. Hi, pandas. The sniffer's been doing things. They always sound like they have tummy aches. Alright, so I have a koala that has 2.5 hearts. So I'm gonna get my healing wand out. Not enough mana.
If you bring it back to my base, I'll set it up with a lesser healing spell.
I can also try to actually get into what I need to get into. Novice spellbook. I can make that. Not a problem. And then that one, block of quartz, 3 diamonds, obsidian. I can make the mage's spellbook. So I can make a tier 2. Which I gotta hang around base anyways for a little bit, because I'm hatching 2 sniffers. And I gotta make some more buckets anyways, because I used a bunch of buckets trying to escape soft snow.
You could empty out the buckets.
Well, where do I want to put it? Besides, I went mining and got like over 200 iron. Probably do 30 iron for that. I also fished up a turtle egg. Okay. Also, do we have books? That is a question. We have enchanted books. We don't have regular books. So, give me some leather. And I've got sugarcane in my kitchen. Do, da, 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 do. Bum, ba-dum. Okay. Here's a book. Pick, axe, shovel. And then I need a sword. And then I got new buckets. Has a book. And then I need another book. So I need obsidian, 3 diamonds, 2 blades, and a bunch of quartz. Which I have because I've gone on other trips. Where's all my quartz? Did it not get sorted, or is that one of the items that got eaten? There. Nope, that's essence. There's the quartz. I can bring goodly. Oh, it's blaze rods I needed. Why is that not? Oh, too much. Duh. Bye, Lou. Go barf in somebody's shoes. Did I keep all my blaze rods? No. I'm standing by it. Like, they don't want to be nice to you. Just channel your inner breadsticks and throw up in their shoes. Yeah. I have lots of mana now.
And now you can use a familiar.
Ugh, I can get a Starbuncle. Listen, Yoo-hoo! Sorry, the bathroom is yelling at me. I was AFK in the hallway, and so you hear, like, itty-bitty baby gas noises. Which, if you don't know that there's baby gas in the server, and you don't know there's one in my bathroom, it's absolutely terrifying to walk in my house and hear, yoo-hoo! Okay, Koala. You're not the hurt one. Where's the hurt one? You. I fixed it! It took almost, or over half my mana, but I fixed it! Poe is happy. Chin is happy. Panda is happy. Why is your health that low? Dang.
Which one?
My panda was almost dead.
Which
Sniff-
panda?
The unnamed one. Poe's fine. Chin's fine. Panda was almost dead.
We need another angry panda to name Shenzhen.
I have been looking. I did find a very upset, scared panda that I almost brought home. But to do so, I would have left his friend. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to separate the anxious, upset, scared panda away from his friend. So I left him alone. Like, seriously, his eyes were sad. And he looked very distraught. I just watched my sniffer try to kill himself. I think I know how the other one died.
What did it do?
I think it pushed up against a tree and climbed the vines and then fell and took fall damage. He just lost one heart. Don't you me? So, put a block there.
We put a ghost sweep block and make it invisible instead of having a log sticking out the side.
Could, but I'm just trying to do something, like, as of immediately. I can't do anything for the koalas, because we've seen the koalas straight up climb a tree. Climb a fence. Like, they can vertical climb. But at least the sniffer needs to quit trying to climb trees. Also, my eggs are cracking. I could also put more glowberries in here. But you can climb the glowberries. Gosh dang it. But yeah, I think that's how the other sniffer probably died. Then while I was AFKing in the house and cooking and stuff, it probably climbed the tree and fell multiple times. Yeah. I could breed the pandas again and see if we get a grumpy one. Because there's that small chance of getting the brown one again. Hey you, come here. Hey you, come here. Yeah. Come here. Now kiss. Yeah. Are you grumpy? I don't think he's grumpy. But he's not exactly cheerful either. Oh, I don't know. He's frowning. Yeah.
I think it's just a normal one.
Yeah. Yeah. Grow. And then we got Bozo over here, just happy as a clam. Oh, he just did a bouncy flip, so he's happy.
Okay.
You know where they do that bouncing forward somersault?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Debating what I want to do. what is it for the next? We need a nether star, totem of undying, 2 emeralds, and 3 ender pearls. A nether star. Oh, and a Wilden tribute. Yeah, we'll get right on that. Alright, my map. I do want to find out what is straight north of me. And more south of me. I know there's a sea temple, but I have not explored south of me very much at all. My map looks so weird from us trying to find a home. Just zooming around looking. God bless your face. Panda sneeze. Yes, I still want to go out and find an orange tree. I haven't really been paying attention to the fruit trees when I go out exploring anyways. So for all I know, I could have passed one already and not even realized. Farming, right? We are hatching 2 sniffers. Oh, my sniffer is snuffling. What'd you find? All kinds of stuffs. Good job. You did great. Uh-huh. I love the ear flap. And we also have a baby panda. But I'm kind of hanging around until the sniffers are born and all settled. Oh, you're fine. I don't mind lurkers. I apparently help a lot of people sleep, which they tell me is a good thing. At the same time, as a streamer, part of you goes, am I that boring? But I'm told I'm soothing, so if it works, it works. I help some insomniacs get some sleep. Great. I'm also told I'm good for anxiety, which is hilarious since I have it. I did just realize I missed my allergy pill yesterday and I haven't taken it yet today. So once I get the field filled in, I'm gonna take a quick AFK, stretch, and go take that pill. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I'm hoping to hit the first monetization goal on YouTube this year. And I say year because growing on YouTube is very difficult. So it is my streamer New Year resolution is to get that first big goal on YouTube. Because I'm told even if I hit that goal, I may not be monetized, so one step at a time. Alright, the field is replanted. Quick AFK to stretch and go take that pill that I need to take. Alright, chat, I'm back. It's nighttime. I'm going in my house to sleep. I also have sniffer stuff to put away. Alright. Crispy bacon, suey, chop is in the hallway, and cutlets in the dining room. Okay, we're all good. I need to drop off seeds in here. Because I can turn the seeds into different cooking things later. Gonna see, turning these into hay bales. I can turn Glowcane into Glowcane powder. I'm still not sure what to do with it from there. And then I will save the torch flower seeds, because I think that's what we use to breed the sniffers.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hi, baby. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Are you gonna come play with us? Or are you still mad at your butchery? They're almost ready to hatch. I think it takes 3 days. Alright, can you two breed now? Now kiss! Eh? Hey, Shorty. You look about the same as the other one. Oh, you're a happy baby. Okay. We got the absolute opposite of a grumpy bear. He's gonna lay there and just wiggle his toes.
Okay.
I was looking at him like, okay, he's kind of frowning, and then he just rolled over on his back and waved his feet in the air. I'm like, yep, that tells me everything. I'm gonna have to expand that pen eventually. Or just go with my original thought, start putting pandas in the dining room. Cutlet seems to like living under the dining room table. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, what else do I want to harvest right now? Tomatoes. I always need tomatoes for something. I keep finding recipes and they're like, we want, you know, 2 different tomato sauce. And to do the tomato sauce is 2 tomatoes. So it's like double. So the other night I couldn't get Papa's attention for something, so I grabbed a stack of eggs and went into the factory where he was working. Started throwing them at him until he paid attention to me. I was waiting for like a chicken to hatch and for him to get really confused. Oh yeah, I can make the magnet and put it in a backpack and bring it out here and finally automate my cactus farm. I can do things! And once the sniffers are born, I need to go find orange trees. I think I'm saying it more to remind myself that that's what I want to do, because I keep sparkly braining. Roar. You tell him, Bounce. Okay. Woof! Oh, hi, Suey. I'm so confused why Borkston is not on his pillow, but that's Papa's dog, so I don't know. Okay. Magnet. I just want a basic one. 2 Eyes of Ender, 1 Lapis, 1 Redstone. But we need a pickup upgrade. Ah! Okay. Papa's joined a server! For that, 1 leather, 4 string. There's a drone headed to you, dear. I think it's my oops from last night. Okay, so to do this, I need that. And then I need a basic pickup mod, which is 2 string, 3 redstones, and a sticky piston. Ah! I have to remember how to make this stuff. 1 of that. Poof. 1 of that. That. And then I should have slime. 1 slime ball. Do, 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 do. Okay, I have a sticky piston. Okay. 2 string, 3 redstone. Apparently I don't need this wood block. This goes there, that goes there. String on either side, 3 redstone, and I have the pickup. Now I need 3 iron, 2 ender eye, 1 redstone, 1 lapis. Okay, got 2 ender eye, 1 redstone. Oh, come on now. I know I stuck lapis in this thing.
You didn't stick it by the soul sand and it all got turned into prismarine, did you?
No, it was in the shinies department, which is totally different from where from mining stuff. He found out he can organize stuff in here, and so you can like go through like, okay, here's the create stuff, here's this, and yeah. Haha, he's being attacked by Borkston. He gets to suffer with, I missed you! Magnet. This. Yay! I did it. Now I just need an extra backpack. Which is basic backpack. 4 string, 4 leather, and a chest. Well, I can make a chest right now. You know, if I put the wood in the right spot. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I have a backpack. It's got the magnet upgrade. Turn that off for a hot minute, 'cause I only want it to do the cactus stuff. Alright, I have a magnet backpack sitting here to pick up cactus. So hopefully that works. Okay. Do I have baby sniffers yet? I do! Oh, I know you're upset. I don't know why, but you're upset. We have baby sniffers. Yep, there's a koala at the top of a bamboo. Nom 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 nom. We are not turning sniffers into burgers, Kuma. Look, it's a baby. He's got a tummy ache all the time. No, we're not turning it into a mini burger. You want to see what a mini pork chop looks like, though? Where is it? There. Crispy bacon. That's okay. Here's Mukau's new form. So crispy bacon is out here. Chop is in the reading nook. No, entertainment room. Cutlet's in the dining room. And so is Suey. Okay, I know where all four of my piggies are. Put the butter in there. This stuff goes in here. Sticks go in there. I need to make a toolbox for my saw so I can fix it. Yeah, I hear you. Kuma, my Minecraft bathroom is haunted. That's not it, so maybe it's a repair box. Yeah! Can't you hear it? It's haunted. Alright, apparently my character needs to eat another something. We're gonna have spicy curry. It's a baby gas! That's okay, I brought it home and my husband literally goes, "Did you have to?" Okay, I need... Is it edible? No. At least it doesn't throw fireballs as a baby. The parents do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think I need 2 more for that. Also, Papa, I don't know if you're listening to me right now, but your parrot makes creeper noises and I'm not happy about it. I think a creeper was on the roof, and the parrot now makes hissing boom noises.
It's supposed to make noise of dangerous mobs nearby.
Yeah, so we had a creeper on the roof, and the thing decided, you know, I'm gonna make noise. Alright. I have that. Where's all our iron ore? Because I need to get that smelting. Yeah, bring me that, and give me 20 ingots. And I will get Moo Cow to give me a bucket of lava. And I'll smelt all the iron. And I gotta fill my toolbox so it'll work. All to repair my saw that I use once in a while. At least till I... DM said when he got on the server he was gonna try to learn Silent Gear, but... I don't know if I should hold my breath that long. I might die. Alright, Moo Cow, I need lava. Where you at? Put that away, put that away. Do I really need all of this stuff? I do not need the slabs. And I don't know if I really need the logs. I'll keep the logs, because I can turn logs into planks. I can't turn planks into logs. But I should be about ready to head out and go look for a jungle. Not a jungle. I'm in a jungle. Look for an orange tree. Gosh dang. Brain cells. I need to go look for brain cells. That's it too. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Alright, I'm gonna let that cook. Let it cook! Can I put the Sinister Switch into my spellbook or no?
Not aside from replicating the spells that it's using, but you won't have access to all of it.
Okay, so just kind of keep both on me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to head south in a boat. Whee! Meow. I'm going out looking for orange trees, or any kind of fruit tree that I don't already have, which isn't a lot. I think we have peach saplings. I got a hazelnut sapling, and I got a persimmon sapling. But I don't even have apple tree sapling. And I have not gone south very much from my house. So we're going on an adventure. There's the Sea Temple. I already started ripping into it until one of the Elder Guardians popped off. Because it's the modded Sea Temple that has the giant dome above water, so it was easy enough to boat up to it and start smacking it. Bum, bum. Ah, sharks! More sharks! At least they can't catch the boat when you're going. It's if you're sitting still, like fishing or doing something, that they come up and bite you. An island with one tree. It looks like one of those YouTuber. I started on this island and can't leave. Ruined nether portal. Let's go see what's in the box. Stuff! Crimson iron. I eventually want to get back into that gear. Alright, which way's forward? This way. Was it Crimson iron that's the good stuff? Or... no, there was another... I can't remember.
Steel.
Crimson steel, that's right. But I need to get to the bastion. I did find it on my map. But I need to get to the bastion and quote-unquote farm the magma cream. Which, by the way, magma cream is also Moo Cow's favorite food. I was hoping with all my exploring the other day that I would find another cow to bring home, but it didn't work. No bueno. I did not find another lava cow. I think that is a pear tree or an apple tree. I don't know. About to go smack it and find out. Hello, apple leaves from Fruits Delight. So, I chop this tree. The leaves should deteriorate eventually. It's kind of connected to other trees. If I were smart, I would have broke out the saw. But I was like, oh, it's just one little tree. There we go. Some of these trees are touching, and so it's like you get rid of one, it's like, no, I'm still connected over here. I got an apple sapling. That's what I wanted. So I can grow apple trees. I'm gonna have to make an entire orchard. We had Pam's mod once on a server, and oh my gosh, there was so much food. More so than now. Granted, some of the mods will tell me like what biome to go look in. Like I know the marshmallow root or whatever is in a normal swamp biome, but I cannot find information currently without Googling where to find the orange. I don't recall seeing it like in our jungle biomes. I could be wrong. I saw peach and I saw mango. But I do not recall seeing orange. Eventually, I'll bring an emo cow home. Sunset cow? What's a sunset cow? Is that the really bright orange one? I think it is. Yeah. It's a really orange and black cow. I wonder if maybe the orange tree could be part of the random oak trees you can find in the plains. So I'm gonna go look. Don't think this is a full plains biome, though. Yep, blends into something else. Flowers everywhere, and lava. And a village. Dee-dum-dee-dum. Anything cool in here, other than the fact you guys, your village spawned where some of your doors are blocked? Huh. This one's straight up blocked by a tire tree. Entire tree, sorry. I fixed my saw. Boom. What did I get? Maple sapling. I took out an entire gosh darn maple sapling. Holy cow. Oh, that's more wood and more saplings and more sticks. Can't say that's a bad thing. What's in the box? Spruce. Serene snow. I have a lot of this, but I'm still gonna take it. Put that away. Guess I get another sign. Hey, Closet Noob, how are you? Did you need regular foxes, Kitos?
I can take them.
There's 4 that are dive bombing into water.
Yeah.
I don't know what they are after, but they are just like, oh, there's something in here. I did find a waystone. I am at the village waystone if you would like to learn it.
Okay.
My fungal buzz. Why am I fungal buzz? Oh, something. I put Steam on my phone for the security stuff, and so now every time something on my wish list goes off, I get like a notification thing.
Mhm.
The foxes are south of the Waystone.
Okay. You want to see something on these sharks right quick?
Sure. Because you know the sharks are my absolute favorite. I'm doing alright. What in the world was that?
That was obliterate.
He dodged. That shark is evading you. That is crazy. This is why we keep teasing him about there's an app for that, or that he hacks. Because every time we're like, oh, this thing is hard to do, or this thing is this, he's like, no, it's not. He does this in WoW, he does it in Minecraft. I bet you when we get into Terraria over the summer, he'll probably show me stuff there. Bonk. I love it.
It's supposed to also be able to be used to crush like stone and stuff, but I haven't tried it.
Closet noob. Love it. Doesn't seem to be working.
Oh, they may have to be on the ground.
Oh yeah, like create style. Well, they're gone now.
Unless your backpack picked them up.
No, I do not have magnet on this backpack. It's only the little one at home to collect a cactus. I remember having magnet on backpacks, and it's so annoying when like you're trying to give people stuff or you're doing stuff around the house. Especially when you live with another player. Bonk.
It's just obliterating them.
Fun. Yeah, that's Maple. Yep, your foxes are still over by... Well, there's one here too. Alrighty. We are back on the quest, looking for orange trees. No idea which biome they're in. I should probably finally Google, because otherwise I'm just going to wander forever. Turn that off, go down here. Fruit's Delight. Okay. Forest and plains, so I wasn't wrong. I just need a good sized plains biome. Including forests and plains. Well, I don't know how well that's going to work when we have biomes aplenty. Is it biomes aplenty or oh, the biomes you go? Either way.
Oh, the biomes you go, I believe.
Yeah. Either way, we have extra biomes, so it might take a little bit. Ooh, what's this? This is a hollyberry leaves. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna cut down a tree. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that grows sweet berries as a tree.
Cool. These foxes are all after the tropical fish.
Oh, so that's why they were all...
That's why they're in the water. Still 3 left over here.
I just knew you'd probably want your foxes and
4.
stuff from before. I found Wilden Cave. Ow. Blueberries. Bit my ankles.
Where's the Wilden Cave?
On me almost. Like I'm across the river from it.
Where is it in relation to the village?
South and a little bit east. Almost directly south, actually. I'm southeast. If you follow the bank of that lake and stuff. Yep, you just whooshed past it. It's over there. You look like you're an Enderman. Are we fighting Wilden?
Not currently.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sad.
Where is the cave?
Right across the river.
Or the mound?
I just happened to look at my map and it was like Wilden, Wilden, Wilden.
It's only stalkers in here, unfortunately.
Isn't that where you can like trigger the big one?
No, you have to make a ritual for that. Using either a block of emerald or materials from all three.
What kind of
types.
bunny are you? Oh, you're the hyper bunny. What's in the box? Ow! I landed on blueberries. Another village over there. I guess I'll go poke it. Do, 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 do. Huh. Really don't need more of that stuff. The waypoints are nice, especially when you're like traveling around, but I don't really need more asparagus and corn and potatoes. I have all that.
Here's the waypoint. I mean,
Yep.
the waystone.
Alrighty. Azalea tree over there. What else we got? I'm still like mentally tickled over that giant Starbuncle statue thing we found. Whee! And what tree is this? A hawberry tree. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Early spring. Yeah. Mad hops don't help and you keep getting yourself stuck under leaves. Run. Hop, skippy, jump. which way do I want to go? Bork, bork. More Wilden defenders and stalkers and thingies. What tree is this? Found it! Orange tree! I found it! Gimme. You're connected to that tree, aren't you? Come on, drop it. What the heck, man? It dropped a bunch of oak. It did not drop an orange sapling. That is dumb. So I found it. I know it exists. It just that one didn't drop a sapling for me. Alright.
At least you know what it looks like now, though.
Yep. And I'm gonna eat another kebab sandwich, because somehow every time I'm hungry, those are off cooldown for the diversity. Need to find basically a big oak forest type area. You know, generic Minecraft. Oh look, a pumpkin patch. Itty bitty pumpkin patch. But it's a pumpkin patch. With a really big fat bunny. Crimson, Tundra, and I don't know if that's gonna be ice spikes or just what? Frozen ocean? Okay. Think I see a oak forest north. So I'm gonna go north. There's teacup pigs in the Crimson Tundra. I love north. Do I have? I do. What did you do? I just see magic missiles going for ages. I just saw a fox absolutely dive bomb a chicken. So if you ever want a teacup pig, this is what you do. Hi, Music Man. You come up and you go, get rid of that and scoop it up. And now I have a pig in a cup. Is that you shooting all those missiles?
As far as I know, there's nothing else that can shoot magical flares.
Listen, I have to check. It's kind of like telling Spring Roll not to eat Tide Pods. I have to say it at least once. North. Ah! Good thing I got stopped by a hill. I feel like I have to dodge Kitos now. Ow! Kitos hit me.
I didn't hit you with anything.
Well, something hit me for 2.5 hearts.
Wasn't me. Probably a falling block.
Ah! I fell in a hole. Alright, we're actually on the right path. Ah! Come out of the map and I'm being boosted. Ah! Ah! I made it! Yep. Snow. Snow way, man. And there I see a bunch of oak and birch trees, which is what I was looking for. Should have higher luck of finding the fruit trees I want. Eh. Hop, skip, a jump. Hoot hoots. And a mine entrance. I'm out of night vision potions, so I'll have to make more later. I have torches, but I'm here for fruit trees. Ah! Kitos keeps pushing me. Hi, Bun Buns.
I've also sent a number of leaf blocks into the stratosphere. If you want to see.
I saw a dirt block just now go flying. Whee! Ah! I'm looking for any trees that have like flowery bits on them, because it usually tells me it's a fruit tree. Because the pear trees look like birch trees, and the orange tree looks like an oak tree. I don't know if you're trying to help me or if you're using me for target practice.
But even with homing shots, you're outrunning most of them.
Ah! Orange tree. Do I have bones on me? No. I was thinking about bone mailing it. But this here's an orange tree. I'm scared to chop it down in case it doesn't drop saplings again. But that's the only way to do it, really. Otherwise, it's just you get orange. There's a raccoon
Try
down there.
silk touching one of these orange leaves and see if it picks it up.
I had silk touch. What did that drop?
Drop down here.
It's a leaf, but it's not even a blossoming one anymore. Ding dong.
Well, you could try manually building a tree and see if they flower.
I got 8 orange out of it. There we go! Sapling. I got an orange tree! This is the appropriate music. Celebration! Woohoo! Because that means I can make orange juice and orange chicken. And what else was there? Orange jam, orange jello, orange marinated pork. I can make more food. Ow! That took 3 hearts.
Probably got hit by several falling blocks.
I don't know, because I got boosted. Chat, you agree? I'm being bullied. Hi, owls. Hoot hoot. I'm taking a brief look around to see if there's any other fruit trees, then I'm gonna warp home. Play nice! That's an apple. I'll take out another apple one. So, once upon a time, Ketos found the music disc I hate the most. And it's not a hate as an ew, that's awful, turn it off. It's a hate because it scares the crap out of me. And he snuck to my base, shifted so that he was crouched so his nameplate didn't show. And he creeped around my house while it was playing. And I got so freaked out, and in voice chat, I'm freaking out going, Ketos, it's at my house, it's awful, can you get rid of it, this and that. And then he revealed the awful thing that was playing it was him. No! Ketos! Don't you... You have the disc? Oh, boy. You did get it, didn't you? Uh-huh. He plays the nice one. I am not seeing any other interesting things around here, are you? Alright, I am warping home. I got fruit trees to plant. And an inventory to clean up. Okay, where do I want to start cleaning? There. Ba-bum-bum, bum-bum. Okay. I see a Starbuckle. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go get it. Do I want to know what Springroll or who Springroll is yelling at in a room? There he is! Hey, buddy. Oh, am I supposed to drop it or right-click it?
Drop it. drop the Starbuncle token, you drop a gold nugget. Starbuncle token is what it gives you.
Well, I have a Starbuncle token.
No nuggets.
I don't have nuggets, but I have a token. I have nuggets in the house. Yeah, this. Come get it.
It takes them a second to register those in your bank.
Oh, he gave 2.
Yep.
So now what?
Talking about for turning it into a token.
Well, how do I turn it into a friend?
With some extra magic stuff.
Extra magic stuff. Got it.
It'll require an Art Naval setup.
Alright. I guess that's what I'll be doing next. Where? I don't know.
I have a temporary one set up in my base, but it's still sitting on the side of a cliff face.
I mean, if I fall off, I won't die. Also, hi, Misty. It's good to see you. Let me go put this goat away before it headbutts somebody. Man, following you around. I'm gonna clean up my bags and then I'll head over and see if we can get me a Starbuncle buddy.
Okay.
Alright. And my orange tree needs to go somewhere. Yeah, I hear you. Misty, my Minecraft bathroom is haunted. I have 2 avocado trees. I might as well put my orange tree out here as well. I'm gonna take a quick BRB and check. I turned on the AC, but it's not cooling off in here, so I'm gonna go check it real quick. Son's neighbor picked up and delivered your new grill today. He was so nice. Son helped him get it off his truck and put it in the backyard. Oh my goodness. That sounds awesome. So, we think the air conditioning problem is a user error. So our thermostat doesn't have a hot and cold. It has the switch, but the hot and cold on it has been rubbed off over the years. So you can't tell. And I think I had it switched on heating, not cooling. That in there. Keep that. Does all that. Yeah. Because, like, we were sitting there going, wait, did I do it right? Am I the wrong one? Who did what? Okay, put those in there. I'm keeping my Starbuncle tokens. Hi, Zarek. I saw you were posting in Guild. Are you okay? I'm sorry, Closet. Zarek always works hard. Okay. I probably wound up putting something in here I shouldn't have. Yeah, those are mine. I forgot. Mango is mine. Lychee is mine. Whoa, not that. Peach is mine. Apple saplings are mine. Synonym. I'll take a few of those. Bum bum bum. Okay, I'll take these back. Put them in my foodstuffs.
Grandpa_Bray said, did you hear about the wig thief who escaped from prison? Police are combing the area to find him.
Zarek, is there something we can help you with the tanking situation? Do you need, like, a healer? Is it pug groups that are being the problem? Okay, these are mine now. Oh, nice. That's really good.
My temporary magic setup has been made more friendly for use.
I'm not gonna fall into an abyss? Is that what I just heard?
Grandpa_Bray said, why did the boy do his homework on the plane?
Ship.
He wanted a higher education.
No, but tiss. Well, we both know I'm good at jumping into abysses. No, I'm not muted. Am I muted? I don't think I am. OBS says I'm not. Zarek, did you pull an oops? Why are those different?
Grandpa underscore Bray said, have you ever heard of quiet tennis? It's the same as regular tennis, but without the racket.
That was a new one. Quiet tennis. Alright, I will be over in a minute with my Starbungle tokens. And my books, right? Or at least one book.
Yeah, you should only have one.
Yeah.
Your magic
Well,
book.
yeah, my one
Oh,
magic book.
yeah, you want your spell tome, not the spell book. Or I guess it's the other way around. However you want to call the pre-made ones.
I want my reading book, not my casting book. I don't
You
know.
want your spell book.
Okay.
I just saw that there's a tablet of fast squirrels. Gives a
Oh.
long speed boost to starbunkles in the area. Refresh buff every 30 seconds in a 15 cubes radius. Radius can be augmented to 30 with a gold block.
Poof! You trying to put your users to sleep over here? Sounds like a
No.
baby's mobile. I have one dad joke. Why did the hot dog put on the bun? Because he was a chili dog. Listen, if you say chili dog too many times, you summon Ketos. So what do I need to do?
One second. You'll need gold ingots, I think.
Okay, I'll go get those.
4 of them.
What happens if I go through your portal?
Go through and find out.
Okay. Whee! Ah!
Fell off.
I was walking, and you only have one block there, so you portal through, and there's a slight lag, and by the time you actually, like, see where you are, you're already walking off the block.
1 second.
Ooh, goodness. Chili, oh my gosh. Bubba J says chili dog, chili dog, chili dog. Did it summon you?
I don't know, did it?
You said 3 ingots?
Yep, 4. You want 4 plus your charm, or your token.
Gotcha. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. I gotta figure out what to eat because my character's starting to get hungry. Yoo-hoo! From the bathroom. Cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger, beef burrito. Shepherd's pie. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. I keep pausing the music because I can hear your jukebox whenever I'm there, but then when I come home, there's no sound. Okay. So now what?
Four ingots in the arcane platforms, and then the token in the middle.
On the corners or in the middles?
Anywhere. And a thunderstorm is starting.
Cool. You know, until it tries to, burn down my farm.
Now you'll take that. Stick this into that brazier.
What? I didn't pick it up.
Threw it out. Should have. Oh. Or it fell through the grate.
Well, that's just great. So, tablet of binding into the brazier? Brazier?
Yep. Click on the brazier with it once. Now put the starbunk on the ground. Now click on it again. The brazier.
As a friend.
Now right click with it. Now go to your spell book and open
How do I open my spellbook exactly?
I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what the default button is.
How
Yeah,
could
we'll
you
just
not
do it.
know?
Mine is mouse button, the middle mouse button, because I changed it.
Okay, so options, controls, keybinds. What is it called?
Hababa.
Baba
Hababa.
Kakada.
Hababa.
Open book says C.
Yeah.
Run. Let's see if that actually works. Yes, C works.
Now you'll go to the side where it says familiars, and you'll see your starbuncle there.
Yay! And then I go home and can change his colors.
Yep.
Alright. Yay! We learned things.
If you want the sunglasses, you look for it. They're crafted with a source gem and 2 tinted glass.
Okay. I've really been streaming for 4 hours already. Does not feel that long. Yeah, I hear you, Birdo. What? Bum, bum. Yeah, he's red. Red, 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 red. How do I do the thing where he makes me faster?
It's a passive buff if he's out.
Okay, I see it. Meow. Oh, Mukau's at the door still. Alright, iron is put away. I'm gonna go check on my orange tree, because I want to make the orange stuff. I didn't jump right. I keep trying to jump over my railing and I'm not doing it right. Kapoof. Then I think I just gotta leave it alone for a bit. Yeah. Hop, skip, jump. Don't go shooting at me. I didn't do nothing to you. I existed. Who's wheezing? I need to name my Starbuncle. His name on the map is Starbuncle Familiar. Am I able to name him, like, inside the spellbook?
No, you'll need a name tag.
Okay.
The name spell for some reason doesn't work on him either.
That's fine. We can craft name tags. It's a little expensive, but it's better than, like, trying to fish it up or find it. Hello, Ghost of Demise. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I do need to go check my sniffers. Ba-da-ba-da. That. There we go. Oh, it's 3 paper, 1 string, not 3 string, 1 paper. I can brain. There we go. Chad is back. I just gotta get his sunglasses. You said it's tinted glass and a source gem?
Source stone, yeah. Or yeah, I guess it's a gem for just a gem.
Okay. 4 of that. I think I have glass in the kitchen, not in the storage. Okay. And then a source gem. I need to make this thing. Okay, I can make that. Six planks, 2 gold. Well, I'll show you in a second, Ghost. We got different... There's 2 different storage systems in my house. 3 if you count my kitchen. So, the thing that this is drawing from is all of these vaults. Hey! How did I go back up? Go down. Oh, Chad stepped on it. Okay. Chad. Dude. Ah, dang it. Don't do that, you goofy thing. There's my tinted glass. There was supposed to be the thingamabob, but I guess I didn't make it with the right wood. Yeah, it needs this arc planks. That's fine. I have those. I just stuck them in this storage. Well, so this little burner is connected to a vault that's just for me. And then the one in the other room is connected to all the other vaults. This is my kitchen one. And then I actually have things stored around my kitchen. Oh, thank you. Okay. I have an imbuement chamber. I'm gonna go stick this in that one room under my wheat farm. Because that's the only thing I know to do right now. Oh, come on, Chad. You can teleport through a wall. Do I need anything special for this to pull from the source? I haven't either, Ghost. My husband sets it up and shows me how to use it.
What are you trying to set up under your wheat farm?
I made an imbuement chamber so that I can make source gems. I'm trying.
You don't need source to make them. Source just accelerates their creation.
Okay, so just put lapis or quartz on that sucker and it'll do it.
Amethyst will be the best.
Okay, I got a chunk of amethyst. I try really hard, Ghost, to learn Create, and I can't stick with it. I love the mod. It's amazing the things it can do. I can't, my brain just... Getting me to do the most simple things takes a while. So hubby sets it up, and I just abuse it. Even trying to learn the magic mod right now with Ketos. You hear me going, how do I do?
Most of the information for ours can be found in the book. If you open the book and go to documentation, you have several tabs of stuff, including apparently Ars Delight.
Oh, cool.
But it separates it into categories. So if you're looking for source, go to source. Crafting and automation to figure out how to get the crafting station set up. If you're looking for equipment, you go to items and equipment.
Yeah, I'm reading up on the imbuement chamber now.
You can make yourself an alchemist crown so you can hold several potions at once in a radial menu.
May need to do that because, let's face it, that night vision potion is going to be handy for streaming.
If you're using spells anyways, you can just cast light
True.
on yourself.
True. I just got to learn it. Or should I say make it? Okay. Well, we got the doggy talent ones.
What, sunglasses?
Yeah.
They won't work on the carbon or starbuncle.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for them.
They're crafted with a source gem in the middle and a tinted glass on each side. Tinted glass is made with one glass.
Whoa! Hey, Dave! Welcome on in. Hello, you jump scared me. Yeah. Chad's back. We have Chad back. Welcome on in, Dave. How are you? Why is my bot not shouting you out? That's rude. How was your stream and what were you up to? Minecraft Cobblemon modder. Well, welcome on in, Dave. Don't mind my haunted bathroom while I walk past it. Okay. Done that. Good. I'm glad. Speaking of catching things, you reminded me to go check on my sniffers. Chad, come on. I logged on today and found out one of my sniffers was gone, so we went on a whole adventure and I got 2 more sniffer eggs. Get in here. Or don't, that's fine. Where you guys at? This a baby, this a baby, this a big one. And Poe, you are in the way again. And there's a panda outside of the pen. You people are talented. Can I just say that? How did you get out? Did they shove you out? Bet you that's one of the babies was up against the pen and it grew up while the sniffer was pushing it and it just... Pop! Dave, thank you so much for the follow. Let me drop you one. There you go. I have followed you back. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Okay, so... Sniffers are fine. There's a loose panda. That's fine, because I have other pandas. I have 3 in here. We bred 2 others. What? Did they all get pushed out? Chad, come here. Or don't.
Your familiar will teleport to you.
That's kind of what I figured, so I wasn't fussing too much. There's 1 panda outside the pen. I have no idea what's going on. That's fine. It's fine. Do you want to come live in my house? Well, my house was my Mother's Day gift. I got to go into creative, which I already made the block palette and stuff. So my Mother's Day gift was I got to build myself a new house. Listen. Chad, get in here. Alright, just hang out there for a minute while I make you a seat. What's wrong with your ears, Closet? Need a slab and a chunk of wool. And I want to dye it. What color do I want? Now! Green. Mother's Day gift, like there'd be a Mother's Night gift. I'm going to replace one of the chairs in the dining room with a create seat. Oh no, no. That one might be a little snug. We're gonna put him at this end of the table. Yeah. Where you at? Where'd you go? Hi. Come here. I've been watching a lot of really creative builders, and I get tips, but doesn't mean I remember them all. Yeah, go there. Can you? Are you not? You're not in the seat, are you? Okay, what if I move it a little bit? What? Why are we whining? I whine too, but like, come on. Ha! There's now a panda at my table. What was the good news, noob? Because I just hear banging from my kids' room. That's not exactly good news. Oh, hi, Suey. Just stick that chair there. Okay. I apparently need to eat food because running around with Chad is making me hungry. Hubby said he was watching some modders who got to preview WoW's housing system, and they all went in expecting to be super critical because of how late WoW is to the housing party. Apparently, all of them gave the housing system super high praise and were surprised how great it was. I know Moo Cow has been teasing me going that I'm going to have a kitchen that I'll never leave. Because I like cooking so much in WoW as well. Hi. Okay. I want to make orange marinated pork. I can make 2 servings of it, but that's fine. 2 of that. Where's my cabbage? 2 of that. Take that out. Put that there, that there. And then I need 2 bowls. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What, Bounce? I said never be able to leave because we'd keep providing food stuff. Yeah. Listen, Dave, I'm sorry, but WoW is like my main game on the channel. And that's where a lot of these chatters are from. But at the same time, I love my cozy games. And I absolutely love it. Because I had a really high EU Mythic runner watching me one Sunday. And I was doing Farm Together 2. Really chill, really cute game. And the next day, I was playing it again. And he comes in and he goes, Mama, why does it take so long to build house? So I basically introduce a lot of WoW players to cuter cozy games, as well as taking people from these cute cozy games and introducing them to WoW. I'm all over the place. We're also discussing a evening stream for more mature games. But I want to get some other stuff set up before I do that. I have orange marinated pork. Now I gotta figure out some other stuff. I only really played with my bro and his girlfriend, and they do not play it cozy. Listen, a lot of people in here are just collectors or gold makers. Like, I do mythics, but I'm not mean about it by any means. Okay. I want to make a spell. I want to make a night vision spell or something. Okay, bounce, break, bubble, carve, conjure. Fuse, ignite, insert. No, I haven't. The particular mods we're doing right now is a custom pack my husband's been managing. So what would I want to give myself night vision?
With a spell,
Yeah.
you want to cast light on yourself. a self-cast spell, and it can be light.
I was looking and I don't see light. I see Conjure Mage Light. And I scroll down
Yeah,
and...
that's it.
Oh, Conjure Mage Light? Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong one. That one. I need a scribe's table. Okay. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's not hard either. Feel free to chill, chat, lurk, whatever you'd like. We have more saplings, I swear. I understand the stress. I get it. I may need to take a lunch break here soon, 'cause I've been streaming 4.5 hours and haven't really ate. Kind of forgot. Got distracted. Happens a lot. I want that, and then what else was it? Oh, I need 2 logs, too. About the cozy games talk, yeah, I gave up all but 1 competitive games and just chill now, even in MMOs. Yeah, I do not usually do the competitive stuff. The only time I'm really competitive is like with my best friend, but we also boost each other. So like we're trying to beat the other one, but we're also trying to help uplift the other one. And then I get competitive with myself. Like I know I can do better. I want to do better, but I don't push everyone around me to get good either. But now I have mini streams where it's like, oh, we're just gonna piddle around. Okay, I'm gonna do a dungeon because it's fun. I keep forgetting. Is it 2 or 3 logs? It's 2. Do that. Do that. And I have a scribe's table. Let's go put that down with all the source jars, because why not? I'm trying, Ketos. Man, I should introduce you guys to Met then, because he is the most chill WoW player I know of. Okay. I have a torch. I don't know if that was what I was supposed to do with it. Okay. Ah. I'm learning. Needs a lantern and a torch. Okay.
For what? Oh, for a spell?
Yeah. I'm learning. I know you guys know Met. Goodness. I met our new cozy people. Met is a gold, really casual WoW gold farmer. and he plays really chill. And he gathers resources, he sells stuff, he'll do a couple of easy time walking runs. So he does World of Warcraft. So chill. Okay, I need a lantern, which means I need 1 iron ingot. I mean, if you want, I can make the music even sleepier, but I'm chilling with my jazz, my elevator jazz. Yeah, achievement hunting and map farming is my way to yep. Occasionally when I'm streaming and like people are AFK getting lunch or something is up where I'm not super busy, I will go do mount runs and stuff. Okay. Yeah, do it. Do it! Conjure beats light. Okay, so I did those things. Toss items as they appear above the crafting table. Okay. I got it. Okay. Alright, I did that. There. That will help stream. Yeah, just chill here for a bit. What other spell would be useful? Unless we want to... How long does this last? That's a good question. It doesn't last very long. Can I amplify this spell?
Which one? The light spell?
Yeah.
You can amplify it, but it won't do anything for you. You'll want to spend time. It'll be a modifier, so a gold border.
Extend time.
Yep.
Alright, so I need a clock and a redstone block. Springroll has informed me that she got her little Roblox character she was wanting, the new one that speaks backwards. So let's hope my child doesn't start speaking backwards. Okay, I know I need... nine of that. And then a clock. It's 4 ingots. There's stuff falling over in my child's room. Should I be concerned? Not. I'm I'm learning, Kitos. I'm making spells, and you don't have to hold my hand every single step. Whee! Okay, gonna do this. Scroll over here. Extend time. And I need that and that. Okay. And then self, conjure, extend, create. I do that, and it will last 1 minute. I do that, it's a minute something. Okay. It's not as long as a potion, but it's still better because I can just right-click my book right now and have night vision. It's a step! For a second I was like, oh no, there's a panda loose in the butchery. Oh wait, that's my husband. Looking for a bit, going to take Holly for a walk and not far, because it's cooling down pretty fast now. If I don't make it back before you stop streaming, Thank you, Misty, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm ending anytime soon. I might take a break and get food, but I don't think I'm ending anytime soon. I found a papa. Alright, what do I want to do? I think my cactus farm is not working the way I want. Guess we'll see. Okay, so as long as I'm 1, I will have night vision. Okay. I feel like doing some cooking, I think. How is your keyboard louder than mine? Because my microphone is on a boom arm right above my keyboard. So the mic is right under my mouth, but it's above my keyboard. It's not exactly a quiet keyboard. It's not a mechanical one that I'm aware of, but it's not exactly built to be silent. I'm also a very fast typer. So when I type, I'm a little bit aggressive. Okay, got more oranges. Cool. Okay. So where did that go? Chad doesn't pick anything up, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Figured it out. I was harvesting avocado, but instead of coming down, they were going up onto the leaves. I got very confused. It's an avocado. Thanks. My mother has always said that I type like a female doggo. Mine is mechanical. It's modeled after a typewriter. Has RGBs. Nice. Listen, I like creative writing, like off stream and stuff when I have ideas, and so I can get to typing pretty good. And I do like it. Like some of the, I have a Steam game called Spirit City Lo-Fi, and you can kind of build your ASMR experience. You can. It's not just music. You can say, okay, I want thunderstorm. I want gentle rain. I want bubbling soup. So there's a decent selection of extra sounds to do with it. And one of them is typing. And so there are times I will start it up where I'm like, I want rain. I want thunderstorm. I want typing noises. I want a fireplace. Yeah, I was doing that for a while, but I'm a little nervous to do it. Due to the sheer fact we were having memory issues, and I'm terrified. It should be fixed, but I'm still scared to run it. Because I have to have Steam open to do it. I don't know, I could test it right now. We've been going for almost 5 hours. I could test it. Papa, you want me to test it? Well, we should have fixed my memory issues. Grandpa Bray here in chat was a sweetheart and bought me 2 sticks of RAM. Absolute madman. Bought me 2 sticks of RAM. But I'm still scared to run Steam and my lo-fi game and trying to make it work. So we just fishing. Break it? Mooka's like, break it, do it. Alright. Help, I'm scared. Yeah. That really doesn't last very long, does it? Hang on. Wrong backpack. This one. We'll go CPs. Close that. Go to here. How much RAM do I have now? Isn't it 64? I think I have 64 gigs now? 64 whatevers? I have 4 sticks of RAM. Okay. I do that. I do this. So let's test this for a second. So it's up and running. It's on the other monitor. It's there. So we shall see. Alright, let's do some fishing. I want to do some fishing. I spent a bunch of XP and diamonds and all that on this fishing pole. Night vision should wear off in a minute, and we'll quit having swirlies in our eyeballs. So basically, if you and I want more mana, we're gonna have to kill some withers, get some skulls, and do stuff.
I probably have close to double the mana you do just from the spells I have.
Oh, the more spells you have, the
That's-
more mana?
Yep.
Well, I may need to go make a bunch of spells.
There's an item to allow me to let you learn my spells. It just takes XP depending on how many spells I have. Which is fine with when you have a chest full of 1,000 XP gems.
Right. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. We also have aquaculture in our mod pack. So me fishing, I can actually fish up a box with gear in it. And I have Luck of the Sea 3 on this fishing pole. So I fished up a turtle egg once. Oh goody. Another fishing pole. So I got Treasure Hunting 3 on it. Goodness. Mending, Treasure Hunter 3, and Curse of Breaking. I got a bow with Power 4, Mending, and Toxic. Ah yes, prismarine crystals. I never did finish this second cup of coffee. It's sitting here now room temp, which with the AC now working due to not having user error, it's a nice chill cup of coffee. Of course, all the sweetness sank to the bottom of it. Woohoo! Tin can! I take this, put it here. I thought that gave nuggets or something, but maybe I need more than one tin can. I don't remember. do. With ads coming up, I think I'm going to go ahead and take like a 5-minute break, guys. And I'm going to get some food. So I will bring up that lovely lo-fi scene and turn on music and stuff for you on that one. And I will be back in just a few minutes. So, like I said, I'm just getting some food.
Uggada buggada wuggada.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Hi everybody, I'm back. Alright, you know, I hear a drowned under my dock. Hello? Sir? This is a no drowning zone?
Well, if he's a drowned, I'm pretty sure he already broke that rule.
Yeah, I had him removed. Chad doesn't know how to swim.
Nope. They just run through the bottom of the water.
Oh no, he was mid-water spinning circles.
He probably teleported to you in the middle of the water then.
Thanks, Mikhail. I had some jalapenos cheddar hot dogs. And then I'm sure you guys heard all of the, it's an avocado! Papa was setting up Mix It Up on that scene, so that way if you guys redeemed anything, it would actually go off and not waste your points or time or whatever. He's like, I'm sure Chad's confused because stuff was moving. I'm like, it's fine, you were setting stuff up for me. Alright. Thank you, Closet Noob. I appreciate it. Alright, put some fish away. But yes, I did properly eat. That's why I didn't come back in a rush. Notice it when I take breaks, if I actually stay away from the desk and just kind of go in my kitchen and chill, I will eat my food and then come back. You know, versus me bringing it to my desk and all of you going, Mama, you have food. Why aren't you eating? Because I'm busy. Alright, 6 bacon. And then... where's my cabbage? My cabbages! And 6 bowls. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Just throw all that in there. Water bottle. I can have bamboo stew to eat. What did that do? Oh, it took off my speed buff for a second from Chad. Moo? I'm debating heading out and trying to find those woolly cows as close as I can to my place, and teleporting home with them on leads. That's what I'm thinking about doing, but I also need to go put my fishing pole back on the dock, in the fishing box. Tackle box. Words. Toast. Besides, apparently my bait ran out on it. Alright. Trying to think think of exactly... Like, yeah, I do want the woolly cows. But what do I really, really want to do right now? We've been out adventuring. You know what? I think I want to go to the Nether. And I want to try to find a magma cow. But I'm actually going to look up what it is I need to find. Alright. So, I'm actually going to use my phone. That way I'm not putting more strain on my PC. Thank you, Matt. It's 5 o'clock somewhere? Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, that's not what it is I want. There we go. Muddy Pig, Moo Bloom, Cluck Shroom, Bone Spider. Well, that doesn't tell me anything. I want your wiki. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. It's not telling me, so we're just gonna go exploring. Let's go find out. Alright. We have food. I have a spell for night vision. Might help a little bit in the Nether. I don't know. Alright. Do, 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 do. I think I'm going to change the playlist. We're going to quit with the jazz. We're going to do the summer beats. Give me a second. Don't want it quite that loud. There we go. That should be good. I know it's a little bumping. I wanted something a little more upbeat, but not like... Listen, I have my cyberpunk and anime rock for mythics and stuff. I don't want it for this. Okay. I mean, I could beat up some wither skeletons, or I eventually wait and let you catch them and gather the skulls, if that's how that works. Yeah, so we'll wait on that. I don't even have looting on this sword. Which way do I want to go? That is a question. There's a bastion over there. Let's go do that. I'm heading to a bastion. I'll see you later. I'll let you know when I'm there in case you want to join me. Oh. Night vision. So stream can see. I swear, Chad, if you push me off while I'm doing stuff. Well, he's not even with me. That might be a good thing while I'm bridging. Some quartz. Never know when I'm gonna need that. Crimson Iron. Hopefully there's a magma spawner there. If you kidnap a magma cream, does that give you... Well, magma cream? Magma slime, I should say.
Yes, it'll give you magma cream if you capture one.
Would I be in any position to capture one myself, or do I need you to do it?
You can craft a ritual bazaar, a containment jar, and a ritual of containment.
Okay, I may do that. But I at least need to make sure I can get to the bastion. I need to go up. I hear creepy noises. Must mean I'm going the right way. I have returneth to the land of the living. Hello, ghost. Welcome back. I am making my way to a bastion and talking to Kitos about how to capture a magma slime. Because even if I don't find another magma cow, I need it to make that crimson steel. Which would be very handy, because I'd survive a lot better. It's still that way. By a lot. Do I need to go uppies? I feel like I'm way too high now because it's not even on my map. I am pretty high up though. Yoo-hoo. Oh yeah. Sorry, we do have particles in my face because of the night vision spell, but I think that's better than being in the dark all the time. It's advanced darkness. If I fall down here, yeah, there's something to catch me. And of course a ghast. Now! Hello, Aurora. Aura Channeler. Sorry. I'm hiding from a ghast, so I kind of read really fast. Ow! I'm gonna have to play baseball with it, aren't I? Ow! How'd you get past it? That's dumb. Go ahead. Do it. Make my millennia. You suck. Try again. There's lag, apparently. Okay, I cannot do this when the ball is going back and forth. Okay. Time to think, chat. What do I do? Well, apparently jumping down here may not have been the best idea. Yeah, babe. There might be something. I don't know. I want to go over there. I don't know. I started messing with this today. Kitos has been helping me. Let's go to spell 2. Let's do a projectile. Of harming?
Probably.
Okay. I'm so used to doing, you know, the more weapony side of things than the magical side. Well, listen, that's all I know. That's all that's in my spell book right now. Oh. I need to hit create anyways. Projectile. Harm. Okay. Okay. Well, he's gone right now. Oh, hey, friend. Yeah, I see you looking at me. You want to eat me. No thanks. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Looks like it's a good-sized bastion. Huh? Yep. It's one with a treasure in the middle, which also means there's a magma spawner down there. Yeah, I see you. Oh boy. Alright, well that was fun. Okay, back to full. I've got magma cream. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, I see you. Tywin. I'm definitely gonna have to make that spell stronger to make it worthwhile, but it worked for now.
What, harm?
Yeah. Took a lot to take out a brute.
What'd you make it with?
Projectile and harm, which is all I had.
You can make it stronger with amplified.
I don't have that right now. I'd have to go home and fix it. What the heck is happening? Did they all fall in lava?
What, piglins?
Yeah. What is going on?
The way my one-hit damage spell works that I set up is you do harm amplified twice, then a reset, then another harm amplified twice.
Alright, I have to go home and fix
For a
that.
delay, not a reset. It'll take out most things with one shot.
Well, if I'm wanting to capture a magma cream and I would like a better spell so that I'm not getting hit by the brutes, I might as well go home and then make my way back here.
You still have an extra waystone, you could set one there.
I do not. I used the one extra I had, the two extra I had, one at the coral reef with you and then one at the catacombs. Those were the only extras I had. So unless our benevolent server god wants to give me a waystone. Hey! Grimy! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if our benevolent server god is listening to me, but you know. Oops! I fell. Oh, benevolent server god, do you want to give me a waystone so I can get back to the bastion with magical stuff? Or shall I do it the hard way? Do you hear that? What is happening?
You stole stuff from their chests.
Why are they freaking out that much? Sounds like there's like 20 of them in a lava pit. Benevolent server god has blessed us. Alright, time to learn some more magic. One second, everybody. My daughter would like to talk to me without chat hearing her. Alright, she's done. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There we go. Alright, so what is the first step I need to do? Besides making more spells.
You talking about for capturing a magma cube?
Yeah.
You'll want to make a ritual bazaar.
Okay. Not another word, because otherwise I will get off course. I also need to learn to amplify. Which I assume is a gold one. Yep. I need a diamond pick. Okay. Welcome back, Misty. We're still here. Okay. Amplify first. Let's get spells going that'll actually do me some good, right? Bum, 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 bum. Only went for 1 mile, stopped by 3 people and talked, and they all pet Holly. Aww. Bet Holly loved it. Okay. Doing that. Source Gem, Arcane Pedestal. Okay. I'll need to make source gems. Wait, hold up. Give me those. Oh yeah, I have some. There we go. Somebody was right when they said, you have source stones. And I was like, what? But no, I'm just blind.
Right.
Bar! Hi, Matt. Okay. We have a source jar. I need arcane pedestal. Source stone. It's gonna take me a little bit to figure out, isn't it? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Yes, you were right, Ghost. You were right. I was wrong. I was blind and distracted. I think earlier when you said you have some, I thought you were talking about the glass. So I'm like, I didn't see any glass. Okay. Alright, let's make an amplify spell. What did you say the other one you did was?
You'll want delay, I believe it is.
Belay?
Delay, yes.
Delay. I'll get there one day. When did I get an enchanted golden apple? Okay. See, I don't have the stuff to make delay yet. At least not that I'm aware of. Yeah, the manipulation essence. I mean, I could. That's the imbuement chamber. It takes a button, redstone, source gem, and a clock. Okay, maybe I can do that. I know I'm slow, guys. Just let me figure it out. I'll learn, I promise. I'm just gonna be slow. I need the thing to make the thing to make the thing to make the thing. We'll get there. And usually I'm spoiled rotten and everybody does stuff for me, so it takes me a little bit to learn. But we'll get there. Okay. I definitely need the gold. Need a stack of redstone at least. Need a stone button. I can cook some stone in my inventory or whatever. I got a chunk of stone right here we can turn to a button. Redstone, source gem. Close that, open that. No, 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 in there. Thank you. And then a button. That, close that. Alright, I have a clock. I can make a source gem. Actually, I have a source gem. And a piece of redstone in a button. I've got it all. Yeah. Sorry, I'm near my panda. Okay, and then we're doing amplify. No, we already did amplify. We're doing delay.
Yes.
Okay. I need a redstone repeater. Okay. Do-do-do. See, I don't normally play with redstone. Usually, this mod is more Ketos' alley than mine. Usually, I'm the one making armor and a weapon and doing it the hard way. So it's gonna take me a little bit, but we'll get there. Okay, I have a clock. I have redstone repeater. Oh, I'm gonna need another clock. Okay. Good thing I'm smelting more gold. I have 2 clocks. And adding more spells will mean more mana as well. Yay! Okay. I know amplify. So I need to make this other thing first. Which is those. Do I need to put pedestals around the imbuement chamber?
Some recipes will want it.
To make the
For making that?
manipulation
Yeah.
essence?
Yeah, you'll want pedestals around it. It won't use up the materials aside from a source gem. Yeah, source gem.
Okay. Arcane pedestal, correct?
Yep.
Okay. The source gem. Can I use cobble or does it have to be stone?
Has to be stone.
Alright.
The source stone?
Yes.
Yeah, it has to be stone.
Okay, I've got some cooking in the house. I know it's slow, chat, but this is actually the best way for me to learn is more hands-on versus anything else. Okay. Do that, do that. I have source. I have one pedestal. Definitely gonna need to cook more stone. And I'm gonna need more source, which is okay. I have more amethyst shards, so I can go do that. And I can get more lava from Moo Cow. Hi, Grim, over on the YouTube side. Is that my Grim or a different Grim? I know there's a lot of Grims on the internet. Oh, I have to wait. I have to be patient. Make a few source gems. And that'll definitely give things in the kitchen time to cook. Do, 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 do. Alright. So just in case people are wondering what in the world I'm doing, I'm trying to get to a point where I can capture a magma cube so I can quote-unquote farm it for the magma cream and maybe a blaze of my own as well. And then I can make crimson steel without having to farm everything constantly. And then I can get back into silent gear and make a pretty dang good set of armor. Am I gonna get there on stream today? No idea. We've been live for 6 hours, but I'm trying. And I'm learning stuff. Yes, moo cow, moo? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know how many pedestals I'm gonna need. At least 3 for this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. Great news, everybody. I have 3 pedestals. So I can make the essence. I'm half tempted to move the scribe table into the crafting room so I can just make a ton of spells and not be running back and forth.
Everything's under control. Situation normal. Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. How are you?
Yep, basically. Do these have to be arranged in any special way?
No. The pedestals you'll want right next to the imbuement chamber. Source jars can be farther away.
Okay.
You can break the source jars and pick them up instead of having to use carry on.
In this particular moment, it's not hard. Okay.
And the pedestals you can also put in the crafting bench by themselves and turn into just the pedestal themselves that you put the item on instead of the whole stand and everything.
Okay. So for this part,
The way the crafting recipes are laid out for ours is that everything that's in a circle around the center item can be placed in the pedestals in any order.
okay.
And the item in the center is the one you put in either the enchantment, whatever it's called, or the imbuement chamber, whichever recipe you're doing. Pedestal items have to be in place first.
I made the mistake of looking over the server PC and it is absolutely blinking information. So that is done. I have that. So now, for delay, what? Where is it doing it? It's not doing it. Oh, duh. Shh, no, guys, it's fine. I'm smart. It's fine. Ketos wasn't looking. Nobody needs to tell him. Okay. So, your more powerful spell. It's projectile harm. And then what?
3 amplifieds.
2?
Yep. It'll only let you put 2 on a harm.
Okay.
And then you'll do the delay. And then the same thing again.
Harm?
Yep.
And then 2 amplified.
Yep.
My spell's name is Wolby. Ouch. Okay, I did that. So to get back on track for the capturing, what is the first thing I need to make?
Ritual Brazier.
Okay, so I need another pedestal. I need source gem block and 3 ingots. Okay, I can do this. Definitely have the gold.
Even with light swirling around my tower, you can hardly even see it at night.
Should I move my scribe table into the crafting room so I can just make a bunch of spells?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't need source or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
It will pull the items automatically from nearby chests, just so you know.
I just don't know if it'll do it from create vaults.
Don't know if it'll do that. You could put it down there with the vaults and see if it'll do it.
Okay. I want to finish making the source gem block first. Maybe I should bring in more source jars. Can I put them like between the pedestals, or will that throw anything off?
No, it'll be fine for that setup.
Here I thought I was being helpful for you, now I'm using them.
Eventually you'll have pedestals in a full 3x3 grid around it, and you won't be able to put your source jars there, but
We'll
for doing what you're doing, it'll be fine.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I believe the source jars are a 15 block range, so you may even be able to pull from your source jars where they're currently sitting.
Okay.
Your main ones, not the ones you've moved.
Yeah. Well, let's test that. I can just put them back. If it doesn't pull, then we know.
I believe the range is 15.
I thought it said 5, but then again, I'm also the one that turned the heater on today, not the AC. And no go.
It might only be 5. Pretty sure I pulled farther than 5 with the enchantment one, but I don't remember for certain. It might be just outside of the range of them. For just making source gems though, you don't need the pedestals, you could just put the whole thing next to the source jars.
I think Papa was gonna do that actually on our break. Well, on my break. I think he was trying to do that because I remember him talking about looking for a Sharpie.
Sharpie for what?
The thermostat is an older one, and the hot and cold markers on the thing have worn off. So earlier when I was saying that, oh, I don't think the AC is working, it was user error. I accidentally flipped it to heat, not cold, because, again, there's no... Okay, how do I make this? It's 2, not 9. Okay, 2 by 2. Okay, I did that. I have a ritual thing. What's the next thing I should make?
A containment jar.
Easy enough. I've got glass in the house. I should probably make 2 if I'm wanting to get a blaze as well. Oof. And then gonna put a scribe's table. We'll put it downstairs like you suggested and see what it does. If I boot this, let's do conjure mage block. It tells me to do it, but then again, my glass is in the kitchen, so that makes sense.
I think it's just supposed to pull from inventories right next to it, so I don't know that it'll do it at all in there.
Yeah, that's fine. I hear you. Yoo-hoo. Well, duh, the glass is right on me. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Think it would be here. I want that and that. I take a nap. Ding! Alright, I have 3 containment jars. Okay. I'm just gonna take this back upstairs where I'm calling stuff to me anyways. Okay. So. And then a pressure plate. I've got wood on me, I can make a pressure plate. Do. This one, select. So I have 3 containment jars, and I had a ritual brazier down in my makeshift magic room. What is the next step?
Which ones did you say you had?
I have 3 containment jars, and I made the brazier.
You'll need a ritual of containment.
Okay. That's a spell in the book I need?
No, it'll be a ritual tablet.
Okay. Tablet of containment? Okay. So I need to make at least 2 more manipulation essence. Okay, we can do that. Alright, we can do that. I don't have that. I don't have that. There's bounce. There's bubble. Carve. Cut. Craft. We can make craft. That'll be easy enough. Trying to get what spells I can. Alright. I'll need at least 2 tablets of containment, correct?
Not if you do them in the same spot.
Well, I
You'll
want
just
to.
need to take a source jar with you.
I want to catch a blaze, and I want to get a magma cube.
If you can get from one location to the other while carrying the ritual, you will only need 1 tablet. That's why whenever I've gone to capture stuff, I've been running around carrying the ritual brazier.
Okay. Well, just in case, I will make 2, just in case, because we both know me.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to actually get saplings for these magic trees, because, yeah. Does it have to be? Okay, well, let's say I have the right color wood. I have the purple. Purple, blue, whatever. The one that comes from the blue tree, but it's got the purple markings on it. I have that. Okay. Ketos, my brain is melting. Probably should put this one here. Button, clock, 1 redstone, 1 gem. Chad, are you trying to put yourself into the thing? He says, yeah, duh. Oh, stretchy. On a good note, I do have a Drigme token at home.
You'll want that for the automation.
Is there a way to automate it? Will he put the items into Papa's vaults if Papa puts a spot for him to place it?
Yes. If you have some kind of hopper or anything, at the very least, we can deposit the Drigme's chest into a portal that teleports it to the hopper.
Okay. There's actually a barrel that puts everything into the system.
You can either have it teleport into a hopper in the top of it, or teleport it nearby with a starbuncle that'll put it in there.
Do I have the right wood? Vexing. Nope, I have blazing. I need vexing. So I guess I'm going on a little bit of a trip.
Yeah, for ours, you're gonna pretty much need all the types.
You said there's a forest near your place, right?
Yeah.
You mind if I come over and get a couple saplings?
Go ahead. There may even be some on the ground.
Alrighty. I gotta find something to eat first in my bag. Ooh, what's in the bag? Everything is red.
You want to look at my tower while you're over here?
Yeah. I guess I'll have some shepherd's pie real quick. What? I hear you, goats. I didn't mean to put my spell book in my food bag. That doesn't work. Yum. Hi. Whoa. Oh, that is a cool thing. You got your nice purple floor again.
Yep.
Secret door.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, am I gonna
Two.
fall?
You can find out. And you can also put your setups on the wall like this.
That is cool. I'm not gonna lie. May have to do that with how small my room. Well, then again, I don't have enough wall space for that. I don't think.
It'll make it so you don't have to walk all the way around the thing to place stuff in pedestals.
Yeah, I may have to dig that room out a little bit more.
It'll work with regular pedestals as well, not just the flat ones,
Okay.
as you can see over here.
Yeah. All right. I'm so scared to walk on your floor, man. Till somebody comes by with muddy shoes and suddenly you have floating muddy footprints.
That's what a cleaning spell is for.
Haha! I learned your sanctum. That is cool.
And then that building's not finished.
Is that going to be your
This isn't
house?
Finished. No, that'll be the storage room.
Ah.
And then that island over there that I haven't done anything with yet. The snow island.
You got a lot of XP and items over there.
Yep. It's because monsters keep spawning over here because it didn't light it up. Because it melts the snow. And then eventually there will be a return portal somewhere in here. This is just marking the location where you spawn in.
Nice.
Down below. And then the prison will be down there.
And what are you going to stick at the prison?
Hostile mobs.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
And then
And
the
then-
geode up there. Just floating there.
That is cool. I know there's a geode like under my base I'm going to have to mess with. Eventually. Right now I want to get the other stuff going.
Easiest way to get amethyst will be to perform a ritual awakening in that geode and get an amethyst golem.
Okay. Alrighty. So, your forest is north, isn't it?
Yeah,
Okay.
north, directly north or a little northeast.
I know I could.
Currently, there's no portal down.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, we got me my bracelet. Whee!
I'll have to put signs around the border of the area under my island, labeling it as the Dark Woods.
Yeah. Closet. Yeah. Whee!
Either that or I can grow way more trees and just call it the Lost Woods.
Just make a border of trees. There's like very few ways into it, but then again, that's like inviting trouble. Where's my saw? Alright, that's blazing. I need vexing. That's cascading. That's flourishing. Which one is vexing? That one.
Vexing
Purple.
is a purple tree.
There we go. And there is a sapling. I don't want to take all of them out, I just want to get a sapling of each one and move on. Let's get a red one. Go. And that's how where the whirly sprigs come into play, right?
Yep. You can automate gathering them with a whirly sprig.
I think my OBS just broke. Hold on, chat. Hi. I should be back. Kitos went to go get food. His dinner was done. So he went to get food. So you guys are stuck alone with me while I get trees and things going. Okay, so we have blue, purple, red. I need green. I like this one. I think we're still here. Should be. Okay. I have one of every tree. Go. that. Looks like there's room around the butchery. What's that? That's a peach tree. Hey, we already had a green one. What do you know? That's alright. Put a red one here. Green one there. Blue one there. And purple one over here. And then I will put these in the house in the storage system. Bum, bum. I do need to go AFK and use the restroom though, so we are going to take another BRB break. So I'll be back in a few minutes after I deal with bodily functions. So see you guys soon. Hello, welcome back. Get all these sounds turned off for me. We're all back. My stomach is no longer ingy. I'm gonna continue on this path of collecting a magma cube that drops magma cream in a blaze, all on my own. This. And I can make 2. I have containment jars. I'm hoping I have enough mana to do stuff. Let's put this stuff away for right now. Bork, bork. Put that there. I need to go pick up my ritual brazier. When I say brazier, it sounds like brazier, and I'm like, that's not right. Don't do that. It's alright. Figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, I know, Closet Noob. Teehee. Okay. I want to practice what I'm doing on a blaze. That's what I would like to do. Let's do that. Inner region. It's gonna be okay. We will get this figured out. I'm not nervous, you're nervous, because I don't usually do this magic stuff. Baby gas is Where's Chad anyways? I don't know. Let's go see if we can get a blaze, and then we'll see about a magma cream. A magma cube that gives magma cream. I do believe my blazes are over there. Alright, road. Got him. Hiding for a second. Hang on. I have instructions. Place the... Okay. I see them. Okay. Place that. Place that. Ow. Place that. I got it! I got a blaze in a jar! Okay, and then he said I can pick this up. Is there a magma cube anywhere around? I don't see one. My child is making noises. I'm gonna have to give her some medicine soon. I think she's missed her allergy pills a little too much. Baby gassed, baby gassed. Go over here. Ah, can't reach me. I don't know where a magma cube is right now. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. I've got a blaze, which we needed for blaze rods. I need a magma cube. Only thing I know to do is to pick this up and run around. Yay! I can break it. I have one more tablet. I kind of don't wanna. Yeah, I see you, and you see me, and it's not fun, and yeah. Honestly. I need to go back there. So. Do that. Hang on a sec. if this is the correct bastion, magma cubes will spawn down here. So let's do this. I have my ouch ability. What is that sound? Alright, so there's the magmas. Okay. Alright. This goes down. This goes down. He's close enough. I got it. Good enough for me. So I got the magma cube. I've got a blaze. I'm so confused. It's not a very good bastion, honestly, because there's only one box. Ow! Stop it! Stab it! I want this stuff. Okay, I got that. I'm going home. Okay. Now when Kitos gets back, he can teach me how to set up the automation part of this. But I got a blaze, and I got a magma cube. So, to explain a little bit, what I'm trying to do here. This is crimson iron. I get it mining in the nether. No big deal. But to make a crimson steel ingot, I need 4 crimson iron, 1 magma cream, 2 blaze rods. Now that we have the blaze rod and the magma cube in jars, we can set up a very pain-free way to automate it where we will get the blaze rods and the magma cream. And I don't have to kill mobs. I don't have to go back in the nether for those ingredients. So if this goes right, I'm gonna just kind of set these things up over here. And then once Kitos is back, he can help me figure out how to automate that. But I also got, you know, good stuff. Pork. Curse of Double Edge. No idea. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep these with me. Nope, I want to keep that. All of that in there right now. That in there. Okay. If the book has information on all this, I could also go and fix up the room where we're doing a lot of this magic-y stuff and make it look nicer and function better. I hear ya. It's okay. You're just a baby. Uh-huh. So let's go clean up our little magic room a little bit. If I'm going to be doing stuff down there, let's at least make it bigger, nicer, functioning better. But I feel like doing the actual stuff that takes source mana magic down here is better since I'm making that stuff. Alright, the wall is actually fine. So if I take this, put it here, makes this. And then if I take this, put it here. Nope, put it there. Okay, that's fine. I can do things. Wrong thing. Documentation. Crafting and automation. Containment jar. To capture mob. Yeah, we did all that. Okay. Drigme charm. They can be found anywhere, though somewhat rarely. Drigmes can be given a home in the world and will produce items from nearby monsters and animals as if they were slain without harming them. A wild Drigme may be found. You may dye a Drigme cyan, okay? So I need 3 source stones, fish, wheat, apple, carrot, and some seeds. So we are going to need summon a Drigme, use a Drigme charm on a block of mossy cobblestone. After a short time, the cobblestone will transform into a Drigme hinge. Summon your Drigme to summon additional Drigmes. Use more charms on the hinge. Oh, okay. Casting, dispel, or killing the Drigme will return your charm. 10 blocks in every direction from its home. The Drigme will use this area to produce items. I'm gonna need let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm gonna need to make 5 more of these. Which is this. Okay. You're gonna need to cook more stone. I'm gonna need more source gems, which we can do. And more stone, which I think we made a bunch. Gonna need more. Definitely gonna need more. Give me 2 more stacks of that. And I want my amethyst back. And source stones. more gold. Okay. You know what I could be doing? Give me another stack of cobble. I'm going to make furnaces so I can cook stone while I'm down in the room. Oh boy. Blaine. Give me 4. Really? Has it already been 7 hours? Jeezums. I've just been playing. That's it. I didn't necessarily log on with a game plan in mind. I just started doing stuff. I knew there were things I wanted to do, but I was going to do them either by myself or on stream. Okay. You cook that. You cook that. You cook that. And you cook that. I don't know if awesome is the word I'd use, but thank you. You go. Okay. There. You go there. And maybe one more over. Okay, it is pulling from there. That's good. May need to make more of those, but we'll find out. I think my little Chad buddy has trouble coming down here. My child exploded. Okay, I get it. You need that. Oh, we only have enough for one right now. That's fine. So then we take this, we put it in here, we go like that, and then we go boink. Okay. And I'm learning. Eventually, I'll probably dig this out a little more, put more lighting down here and make it pretty if I'm gonna be doing more magic-y stuff, but for the time being, it works. Need at least 2 more. Awesome, awesome. Okay, that's done. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go get the other items that we need. Incoming ad break in about 1 minute, guys. Alright, so 1 fishy. One wheat, 1 apple, 1 carrot. And then a seed of any sort. Gee, which one? And then I do need the Drigme thing. Okay. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it's 3. Okay. For some reason in my head it was 4, not 3. Oh. Having these in was throwing it off. It was like, no, I can't do it. Okay, should have enough now. So 1, 2, 3. Fish, wheat, carrot, apple, seed, and Drigme. Did I? Did I do it wrong? Yep, I didn't make an enchanting apparatus. So, we need an enchanting apparatus. Enchanting apparatus may add new enchantments. Okay, I get that. Enchanter shield, spell turret, apparatus. Let me go get a diamond. Welcome back, everyone. I got all the items together, but was not using the correct thingamabob. Yoo-hoo! Okay. I did it this time. And you know what? For the sake of our darling, dear little Chad boy. Probably need to take it out by one more, but at least he can get down here now. There you go. Arcane core must be placed next to the base. An arcane core. Okay, what is an arcane core? Is this what you people do? Arcane core. Arcane core. Now? I'm confusion. Okay. Made it home. I can't feel your legs, but you're home. Rest, woman. Okay. I did that. Okay, we have that. So crafting and automation. Okay, we have a Drigme charm. Often. Okay, yes. Use a Drigme charm on a block of mossy cobblestone. Okay, so I need to go get a block of mossy cobblestone and put it in the room with the magma cream and the blaze rods. So I would like him to feed it into the vaults. I don't really have mossy cobble. I can make it though with a moss block, which I know we have. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, so I'm gonna put it here, and then we're gonna go bunk. Okay, we have a Drigme. He is very happy. Why does my husband's tiny pug sound terrifying? These are... Place a chest and jar of source next to the hinge. Okay, I can get a jar and I can make a chest. Hi, can you put stuff in there? I'll go get you a source jar. I'm gonna make an extra source jar to replace the one I'm gonna yoink from down there. I should just do that. Yeah. Alright, I need a full one. Okay. Back up we go. We're gonna go get that Drig meat a source jar. And this is just a start. We'll refine this later. Right now, I'm just trying to wing it by myself. And that. Is it working? You're happy? He is super happy with his mobs. I don't know if they need to be on the floor. It's pulling from him. Why are we circling Chad? What are you doing? I don't know. Place a chest and jar of source next to the hinge. I did. Pretty sure. In the meantime, apparently I'm hungry again. Nothing in here looks like it's good. Oh, hush, you do it too. Just yours is more at nighttime. Your I'm hungry usually hits at night. But yeah, nothing in my bag is good for me right now. Are you doing it? Or are you just powering up? He's getting his Kamehameha ready. What?
Making all the foods and then once you eat it, it's not good for you anymore.
It gets good again later. You're gonna be a yak? I don't know, guys. We're gonna go to bed. What? He likes my husband's cat. I'm not gonna ask why he likes the husband's cat. Also, where are all my pigs? Alright, there's 2 of them. Cutlet and Chop are under the table. I don't know if they're stuck or not. Crispy Bacon is out with the cows because he thinks he's a cow. Oh, and there's the other one. Alright, they're all fine. Alright, we have slept. Is any of this good for me right now? that would be. I just need to make skewers, rice, onion, carrot. What else? Technically, I can't eat it. It's not going to necessarily hurt me, but if I eat too much of the same thing and I take a penalty, I can lose all my buffs that I've got going. It's not that I can't eat it. I just don't want to lose my buff. But yeah, some of this not being green. Oh, bacon cheeseburger. I have that in my bags. Let's have a bacon cheeseburger. Okay. Now we're circling the puppy. Why? He's just having a grand old time. Now what? Okay. There! Okay, he gets feathers from my husband's parrot. Fantastic! Oh boy. Oh boy. I would like you. Buddy. Listen, can you do those once? Not the puppy. Boy, he's a special one, isn't he? I'm so confused. Are we gonna power it all up again? Oh boy. Alright, let's see what we can do with here. Two hoppers is item pickup. 2 chests is insert. I mostly want more spells so I can have more mana. That's essentially what I'm aiming at right this minute. That one. Woof. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I'm glad you're happy, dude, but when are you gonna harvest those two? Yeah, like that. You like Chad, huh? I need a basic fishing pole for pull. I have those. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I need an arrow, a feather, and a Wilden wing. I've got several of those we can do. This is seeds, dirt, and iron. Okay. How much iron do we have? Not an absolute ton. I can take a stack of iron. Don't necessarily need a stack of iron, but close to it. And then I know of seeds. Gosh dang it. I put them in, but I didn't order them. Come on, Chad. Let the Drigme do his thing till Ketos can come set him straight. Wait. Am I doing this dumb? Didn't Keto said it doesn't necessarily eat up the stuff to make it other than... Oh boy. Yeah, it doesn't eat it up, so I don't need a stack of everything. Ah! I'm a goober. I only need 1 iron, 1 seed, and 1 dirt. I don't need all of it. At least I remembered before I tried doing it. Okay. And then these are for the other one. I'll keep the ladders on me for whatever reason. Okay, what was the other one? This one. Yeah, that's the one I want to make. That one is a feather, an arrow, and a Wilden wing. Okay. What? Okay. Wilden wing, arrow, feather. Let's go make some of this stuff, shall we? I feel like I need another imbuement chamber just to be making the gems while I make the other stuff. I have to go farm the wheat again, aren't I? Okay. No. You should be close enough. There you go. You go back over here for a bit. Okay. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it! I'm learning! Okay. Yeah. Take these out. 'Cause I want to make 2 of each thing. Well, there's more than 3, but you know what I mean. Can I move this to here and have it still pull, and so it's a little less crowded right in front of it? Yes, I can. Da, da, da. Just do that. Do that, and it looks so much better. Okay. Let's do this now. So at this point, I'm trying to get more spells learned. Not so much at this moment learning to use each one, but the more spells I know, the more mana I have, and I'll be able to do more stuff. I want to go ahead and make a chest of stuffies. I want to do this. I have the right combos. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Then this in a circle. Hit again. Make sure I have enough stone for stuff. One more time. Okay. I'm gonna leave that alone for right now. You need to go back over here. Oh, you're 100% full? Okay. Okay. Let's do some magic. Crafting bench, a stair, a slab, a wall. And it's all cobble. Okay. Be one of those. 2 stacks of that. I hope our Drigme's not stuck. That would be silly. A stair, slab, and wall. Okay, one of those, one of those. One of those. Okay, it's being done. Whew. Why is it always on the opposite side of the table that I'm on? We got blaze rods. Okay, he's done blaze rods. But have you done magma cubes? Hey, buddy. I stick you right there. Can you do the magma cubes? There, he's all happy. Okay. I have dirt. I have dirt on me. I do. I mean, I do, but I don't. Conjure terrain. We're gonna do that. Gonna throw earth essence at it, and we get conjure terrain. Another spell. I need cut, so we need the gummy S, shears, and a sword. Actually, we have a sword. Okay. I'm trying. I am, but I'm also learning a bunch of new stuff. I'm trying to be like Ketos. There's an app for that. There's a spell for that. And it's all very overwhelming. Where is it? That's fell. Harvest. Cut. So that, and that. Yeah. I'll probably wrap up soon in about 30 minutes or so because I am getting a sore throat. Okay. Fuse, freeze, fell. Earth and a diamond axe. We can do that. Let's see. It's always on the other side of the table.
Grandpa_Bray said, why shouldn't you argue with a skunk? It'll end up causing a stink.
Isn't that the truth? So let me get this right, little drink me. You're getting feathers from my husband's parrot, string from the cat, and blaze rods from the blaze. And you've also been hanging out with the dog, but you won't get me magma cream. I may have to move the little sucker. I don't know where to or how to, but it'll be fine. Alright. What ones do I have left? I have 2 air essence. I need to find something to do with air essence. Three rabbit hide for launch, 3 pistons for knockback, 3 Wilden wings. I do not have sponge. What else was it? Can make a fishing pole. Rabbit hide. Do. I mean, I technically could go outside and get rabbit hide. Technically. I don't really want to, though. This Drigme is in love with my husband's parrot, I swear. Okay. How do we make a target? Hay bale and 4 redstone. I have hay bales in the kitchen. Bring me that. Let's go ahead and go to sleep. Hay bale. Okay. I need 3 buckets of milk, but I also need the pink essence stuff. So. Bucket of milk, sugar, and a fermented spider eye. I don't know if I have. Oh, let's find out. Do we have any spider eye? I have 2. Okay. Maybe that's what we need to catch next is a spider. And Chad, why are you yeeting yourself over the counter, you goober? I have 2. Okay. Thankfully, I only need 1, and then I need a sugar, and I need milk. And bucket of milk. Oh, gee, wherever will I find a bucket of milk? On my farm. Anybody have a clue? Okay. Hopefully Kitos comes back and help me get a amethyst golem or two. I'll have to go down and find my amethyst thing down there, but... my geode. I know there's one under my house somewhere. I just gotta get down to it. Imbuement chamber. Can we make another one? That... yeah, we should be able to. Just enough. I'm able to make 2 more. We can put one here and one here. And then I can up the production of the gems. And everything will be fine. Okay. And I think I need to go upstairs real quick. And we need to harvest the wheat to make more source. Oh no, I have to garden. This is awful. Isn't that what I have as an anchor? I don't know. I'll need to go down there and look at it in a minute and see if I can make another link. And then make more jars. So I can have more source. No wonder Kitos is always busy. What do you think? I don't know if we are getting every single spot, but it is doing something. Here we go. What is this thing called again? Yeah, the oh goodness, we can make that. And then I can just make more jars in the house, that's fine. Let's go make some more jars. And the source jars, planks, and glass. Go down here. 1 stack of blazing. Have you given me any magma cream yet? Yes, you did. Thank goodness. It's taking him a bit, but he's getting there. I'll take it. Okay. Give me that. Give me those. Yeah, 32 of them. That'll work. Whee! Okay. Alright, that one is about there, so let's do that. Actually, hang on. Technically. Okay. Alright. If I keep the wheat farm going, that should help. If I make another one over in that corner, I could get those source jars constantly going as well. I have 3 of those. What one did I need again? I think I needed... Oh yeah, I was going... Let's do that. I think I need more of this one. I think. Nobody paid me to think. Okay, we are out of those. Chad, what do you think? Should we go down into the mine, see if we can find the geode? Okay. We're off on an adventure. Oh no! You want me to...
Papa underscore eggroll said pay attention to me.
More cake? What? How? Why on earth would you want me to make more cake? What flavor are we talking about here? My bracelet makes stairs so much fun. that where the amethyst is? No, the amethyst is that way. I want to dig into the amethyst. If I can. What kind of cake we talking about, babe? I have a feeling that's lower than I am right now. Well, there's some iron. There's the geode. Yeah, that's not far from me at all.
Papa_eggroll said lemon and strawberry.
Yum. I guess I really did make you hungry when we were discussing flavors last night. And more amethyst. Goodness, 2 stacks. It's not bad. Alright, I need my dirt. Okay. Didn't mean to do that.
Papa_eggroll said hello my baby, hello my honey hee.
I see you're home. Do you need help? Okay, that's one I can break. Gimme. No losing on it. Wait, I don't need it that. Not there. Ah. Right there. If I break around this one, it should give it more places to grow amethyst. Yeah, I think that's how that works. But Kita said he would help me learn how to make a amethyst golem and animate it and get it home. And the amethysts are already growing again. And I have over 2 stacks, so we should be fine for a hot minute. Hi, baby. I'm not laughing at you. You're being cute. I'm allowed. That way? No. Stairs are here. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Papa? Would you look at the server PC and tell me I'm not going insane? I mean, we knew that, but you know what I mean. I think it's having a seizure, and I'm scared to acknowledge it. You look at it. Okay, as long as it's fine. Do, 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 Okay, we're gonna make another one of those thingy-mabobs. And put it here. Ad break coming up. Been streaming like 8 hours, jeez. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, we're gonna swap the music up again. Let's do something a little more chill. There we go. I mean, if it would help your legs, go for it. Maybe I should do a hot bath for my tailbone. Thank you. Okay. I have 3 of these. Let's go see what I can do with them. Whee! I have purple, and 3 buckets of milk would get me Dispel. Weird. Okay. I was about to be like, I made some of those. Excuse me. Can I eat anything in my bags yet? Where is it? Oh, another kebab sandwich. Sure. I don't know. Maybe Papa does need to tweak the mod, because every time I go looking, I'm having more trouble finding stuff I can eat. Do you give me the buckets back at all, or nah? Didn't look like it. Oh, goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't have any more green. Green, green, green banana foam. Gunpowder torch and a flint and steel. redstone. I'm actually gonna have to go mining for more redstone at this point. Hi, honey. Thanks. Where was it, guys? Not that one, not that one, not that one. No, no. Where is it? Is it one I already did? That's how you make spells. I don't? I swear, I saw one that was a torch. Oh, we can do rotate. Harvest, I gotta go make another earth one. This, go to here, go to here. Make 3 of those. That. Select. I'm making spells. These are all spells, and it wants items. So now I have the spell of redstone signal. I don't have sponges, sadly. I need 8 glass for that, which we have. I actually think I'm gonna wrap up here, guys. Well, I'll give it a few more minutes because we're in ads. I don't want to raid out when we're in ads. That's not nice. So let's make a few more spells, see what we can get done. It's like I was gonna wrap up, but if we're in ads, that's not always bueno. This one, select. Mr. Drigme, how's it going? You're doing things. I was like, what in the world is that noise? Papa over here swirling a metal straw. What, baby? Oh, baby? Okay, add some water. Okay. Welcome back from ad jail, guys. We could make that a heal spell. I have melon and a golden apple. Let's go do that. I can be a healer. Oh snap, guys. Ketos is back. I don't think he's here for fish. I can ask him in a minute. I'm only gonna stream for a little bit longer, I think. Because I am getting a sore throat and whatnot. Where's my heal spell? I just saw it. Not that. That. I have tried to learn create. You got mecha done? Yay, closet! How many times have I tried to make a windmill or something and then you come over and absolutely redo it for me? Excuse you? Uh-huh. Chat, I've straight up made like a itty bitty baby windmill and been like, look dear, I can grind my own wheat. And then he goes and builds me an entire thing. He'll be like, yeah, you got the concept down, that's not bad. And then I'll turn around, there's an entire building windmill there. And I'm like, okay. Uh-huh. So don't start sassing me about I won't learn create when you just kind of do it for me. Give me that. I need 3 pistons. I have that. I have planks. I have redstone. I need 4 iron. I only needed 3 apparently. It's fine. Hey, Dragon Fairy. Need 2 hoppers. Just 2 chests. And 5 iron each. All I'm trying to do is get more spells learned. Infuse. I need a bottle, which I have in this backpack, and a blaze rod, which we have right over here. Well, Kitos, I got the Drigme, and he is doing some things, but he is having an absolute affair with my husband's parrot. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting some magma cream and blaze rods, but I have 31 string and 35 feathers. He's in love with the cat, the parrot.
You'll pull from anything that's around, so if you want to limit what he's interacting with, you need to limit what he has access to.
Yeah, I may need to move him down to the magic room just to make him focus. I've been trying really, really hard to learn stuff. I need to make that red thing. Ooh, I got artwork. Your mime looks really good. Awesome. A lot of people like to see your art. That's what it was I was trying to do, and then I absolutely forgot. Okay. I have the items. And I do have an amethyst under our house. A little down in my mine, kinda. It's not hard to get to, and I went and got like 2 stacks of crystals. Shards. Okay. That. And then this. And source gem. I'm gonna pick this one up and move it. I don't know if I'm being efficient, but I'm starting to get stuff done. And thankfully my source jars are actually pulling from the pumpkin and melon farm as well. So if I don't have wheat ready, I can just kind of go mess with those.
Cool.
And I did manage to get a blaze and a magma cube.
Cool.
How would I move the Drigme in his setup?
Dispel the Drigme and it'll give you the token.
Okay, I think I learned Dispel. Let's go down to 3. Dispel. I think I did. Yep. So, projectile, Dispel. Okay. I may have to move him down with me and just have him put stuff in a box for a bit until either it's overwhelming and we need to automate it or something. But we all know I like to do busy work.
I mean, you could put a backpack there next to him, and when it fills up, pick up that one and put a different one down.
Alright, buddy. No! I think the Drink Me token went into my husband's stuff. Where did it go? There it is. Yep, fell in. So I dispelled him on top of a thing. And then just break his Stonehenge.
Yeah, if it's still a Stonehenge.
It is.
Just pick it up. You use carry on you, you can just pick it up and move it.
Okay. Picking up everything else too.
I think it just turns back to mossy cobblestone if you break it, but I don't know for sure.
Might as well grab these too. Take him down to my workroom, and hopefully that works. Maybe I should catch an Enderman next. Okay, so there's that. Two gilded thingy-mabobbers. There's the blaze. There's the magma dude. Put that there. I'm gonna change out his source jar for a full one. And then use the token on that, and there he is. You're back with your two friends. Proud of me, Ketos. I figured out that at least the drink me part while you were away.
Now the question is, did you craft a domination wand yet?
Nope.
You'll want that for later.
Oh, goody. Enchanting apparatus. 2 gems, a stick, and gold. I've got that. Okay. Two gems. Gold. And a stick. Oops. Wrong thing. That. Okay, okay. I'm breaking everything. I'm doing it wrong, Ketos.
I usually try to do a setup for each one.
I plan to make the room bigger. I just don't have the brain cells today. Oops. There. So what does the shiny thing do?
The wand
Yeah.
allows you to tie stuff together and issue commands.
It allows me to be bossy. Got it.
For instance, instead of moving those jars all the time, you could make a relay splitter and have it take from all those jars and send to one jar.
Okay. Alright, chat, I'm going to wrap it up. Thank you, all of you, for coming to stream today. It has been an amazing 8.5 hours, just about. I was not necessarily planning to go this long, but that's why Saturdays are kind of marked with a question mark. So I know when I start, and I can just go until I'm done. I am off tomorrow, and I'm going to take Monday off for Memorial Day. I don't necessarily have any past graves to go visit per se, but I want to take it off to encourage other people that may have memorials to go to. I don't know if the word I'm looking for is parties, because it's not necessarily a partying holiday. Gatherings, family get-togethers. I want to encourage people to celebrate and respect our fallen soldiers and just respect the holiday. So I'm not going to be streaming Sunday or Monday, because Sunday is my usual weekend day off with family and relaxing, and then Monday is the holiday. So I will try to get my schedule done Sunday night, but just in case, heads up, I'm not streaming Monday. So I'll even announce that in Discord so that people have the heads up. So thank you all once again so much for coming to stream today. I greatly appreciate it. We actually have several friends who are streaming today, but one of my WoW friends is streaming for St. Jude, so we're going to go raid her. I need to make sure I spell her name right, otherwise I might send you to somebody who doesn't really exist, and that'd be bad. So let me make sure I get it right. Well, they're not live now. Oh, the one I was thinking of. But there's somebody else also streaming for St. Jude. So, listen. It's still a her, and they're still streaming. So we are going to be raiding them. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Alright, we're going to be raiding Miss Toffee Swirl. She is streaming the Lord of the Rings. And she is doing it's a charity stream for St. Jude. So please show her all the love, all the support. Throw emotes at her. If you can donate, do so. Or just participate and stream and be there for her. So I will see you all at some point Tuesday. Be safe, be good, be kind, and remember, Mama loves you. I'll see you all later. Bye!